Alright, let's see, and... All right, hello chat. Hello, it is your boy Koy McCloud, and oh snap, Oob with the resub, 29 months. Holy cow, man. Anyways, it is Koy McCloud. We are going to be trying something a little different today, something a little new. Going to be trying out this little. I wanted to try something new, Justin. And I think it's something the chat might enjoy too. At least I'm hoping you guys enjoy this. All right. All right, once a few more of you pile on in here, I will get to explaining what exactly this all is. All right, maybe I'll turn that down a little more so it's a little... All right. Anyways. So, thought I'd try something a little different this time around. And as you guys can see, I am trying to raise a bit of money for the Nintendo Switch 2. I was able to pre-order it, but if I'm going to be able to afford it, I need y'all's help, chat. So hope y'all can help me out with that. Hello, Esperanza. No, we are not reading fanfic, Shadowy Saber. We are making fanfics. And how those go will be entirely up to you guys. So, this is Janitor AI, where a ton of character stuff exists. Like, basically, well, like, yeah, you guys can see it with your eyeballs. Like, different character bots and whatnot. So what I'm thinking is, if any one of you are wanting to let's start with $5 and go from there. So, if someone wants to donate $5, give me a series or a character you'd like me to interact with, and then I will look them up. There's a good chance that character or series is on this website. Don't be scared, Dragon. It's all just gonna be in good fun. So yeah, you know what? Let's start off with that. So yeah, if someone wants to donate $5, just you can name any series or any fictional character, and I will look them up, and I'll try to find like the best one to interact with. Honestly, Shadowy Saber, as long as there's no visuals, Twitch and YouTube won't care. I've tested that. Hello, Jeremy. So yeah, $5, any series or character you guys can think of. Like, go for it. Yeah, so let's start off by getting me either on a series or a character. You know, you can either name a specific character or just a series. Because there's a ton of bots on this site we can work with. You can donate by typing an !donate in the chat, and a link should appear. La la la. Oh. And if we're lucky, I'm gonna get a female voice actress. But yeah, someone don't... Probably, Jeremy, probably. Heck, you know what? Here, just to show you guys, I will type in Kamen America. Is that what it says? Kamen America. All right. There you go. Do 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 do. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is one of those like you name it, they got it kind of sites. Do 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 do. Oop, oop, wrong thing. There we go. No idea, Agent Don. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I have to interact with whoever, depending on who donates. Dominic, it is going good. I am trying something a little more experimental this time around. I don't know why it's called Janitor AI. It's just a weird name. Hold on a sec. I'm going to turn on a fan. It is getting a little toasty. All right. So, yeah. If anyone wants to donate $5 to get us started, you just make... Ah! Okay, Toasty, Robotnik Toasty jump scare. All right. But, yeah. If someone wants to donate $5 to get us started... And they can name any character. You know, any character, any series. Like, you know, donate $5, you are allowed to name any character or any series. And then I have to look them up and, like, find the best one to interact with. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Foxy Bish. And if, for whatever reason, what you have in mind is not on this website for me to interact with, you will be allowed to, like, try something else. So, you know, that's always been my #1 priority, guys. If someone donates, I gotta make sure they feel like they got their money's worth. It is going all right, Zeno Vegito. Correct, Dominic. I was able to secure a pre-order, but now if I want to be able to afford the thing when it comes out, need to raise money for it. I'd say it's got obscure characters. I probably missed your question. I apologize for that, Frieza Plays. You know, I don't mean to miss any of your guys' questions when you ask them. I just, you know. I appreciate that, Caboose. So yeah, if anyone's willing to donate, $5 to, yeah, $5 to just name a character or a series, franchise, like, you know, whatever you want. And then I gotta look it up and interact with them. Dragon Reaper, the reason I have it at $5.50 and not just $5.30 is I'm trying to account for, because anytime someone donates, PayPal and Streamlabs takes a small portion. So I'm trying to keep that in mind. All right. Yes, Queen Luna, Kingdom Hearts, but again, if someone could donate $5, like... No, Thomas, I try my best to pay attention to both. I have you guys on one singular chat. It's just... And, let's see. Does it have Evangelion? Probably. Here, let's find out. Evangelion. Yep. In fact, 380 results for Evangelion. Yep, plenty of results. Oh my. What's this website about? Basically, it's got a series of characters and whatnot, like AI characters, and I can essentially interact with them. You know, I, and by extent you guys, can write any story we want with them. Because I'm going to also let it that you guys can donate, like, say, $3 and tell me how you want me to behave, or if you want me to respond a certain kind of way. Yes, you can, Queen Luna. This site is doable on a phone. Alright, there's quite a few Evangelion ones. Probably go with this one, though, since it's got the most tokens. The more tokens that a bot has, that just means the more details that the creator put in. Yeah, Akira? That is, yes. I'd say it's fairly easy to use. Oh, I should mention that I don't use Janitor's default bot. I use another site's bot, like it's as in a proxy, just to get better, more detailed answers, like responses, I mean. Any thoughts on the new death battle? I haven't seen it, Jeremy. Oh yeah, give it a try, Never. Just still waiting for a $5 dono. Because yeah, the idea is someone donates $5 and I interact with whatever character or whatever series. Because it doesn't have to be a simple character. For example, some people on, like, there are some bots, like, say, Sailor Moon, for example. Oh, that's an interesting one. Like, check this bot out, guys. Sailor Moon X Ruby. So, you know, if that's anything to go off of, this bot is going to have all the Ruby characters and Sailor Moon characters to interact with. Why does Bloom from Winx Club show up? So yeah, you guys have lots of options for me to work with. You know, just need someone to donate that first $5 and we can get this rolling.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
My dear.
Yes.
All right, okay, we got our first dono from Akira Raizun. Okay, so, okay, Yang, okay. All right, here we go. Yang Xiaolong. All right, and you know what? We should go with the latest. Okay, a lot to choose from here. Oh my. All right. Oh my, let's see. 380. Okay, you get what you should pay for, chat. All right. You know what? Let's go with the lace one. All right. This is Yang Xiaolong. Friends with benefits. All right, let's
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Oh.
Yes, so that's against the rules, isn't it? Screw the rules, I have money.
Thank you for the $5. Hylex, you didn't specify who you wanted me to interact with. And also, thank you again, Akira. Hylex, you didn't specify which character or series. Connie! All right, let's see. Hold on. Where are my lady friends when I need them? I'd ask Connie to join me and help me with the voice acting, but she's busy. So, Shinji Ikari? Okay. Here, let me, all right. All right. Shinji Ikari. All right. Only one of them? Huh. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, Connie. Well, I'd be happy to have you. I don't know why you'd be having problem Frieza plays. All right, let's see. All right, real quick. Can you interact with Shinji Ikari? Okay. All right, so got that. All right. All right. So let's start off with, all right. Okay, maybe I should do so. Let's see. That one's getting a little annoying. Hold on, let me find a different, all right. There we go. Sounds a bit more casual. And by the way, you guys can dictate what I type in my responses to the bots as well if you so desire. I'd say for $3, you can tell me, like, to have something happen, if you desire. You know. Alright, so. Really wish I had a female VA right now, but gotta work with what I got. Relationships are complicated. You and Yang have known each other for a while, maybe even longer, and the two of you have been closer than a lot of married couples. However, despite how clearly close the two of you were, Yang never took the next step into becoming your girlfriend. You would spend time together, eat together, laugh with each other, and gaze at each other like there's nothing else in the world. The two of you had even started becoming intimate with each other, but you were just friends. Friends with benefits. Yang sat on the couch in nothing but a lazily thrown-on yellow crop top and black shorts, watching the holo screen in semi-boredom. Hearing footfalls entering the room, she looks over and locks eyes with you walking in. Hey, Koy McCloud. She greets you, smiling softly before returning her eyes to the screen. As you sit down next to her, she shifts and lays down on the couch, laying her head on your lap. She glances at you with a soft smirk-like smile before returning her eyes to the screen. Rarely anything good on this time of day. I just need something to do, she comments, sounding like she was playfully whining a little. All right. And remember, guys, if you want me to do anything specific, you can donate $3 to dictate how I interact with the bot. Like, basically, if you want something to happen and have me type it in my response, $3, and yeah, I think that's okay. All right. But for now, since nobody's donated $3, I will just, you know what? Okay, I'll play it straight. Sorry you haven't seen me on VR chat. It varies when I get on there. Should have been an all for one deal. Huh? What are you talking about, Dragon Reaper? Okay, Adrian. It's an experiment, never. And if Chad wants something to happen, they're more than free to donate to make it happen. You know, it'll make things even less predictable than they're going to be. All right, and send. All right, and I'll go ahead and read it while it's typing out. Koy lightly blushes as Yang lays her head on his lap. He shyly smiles down at Yang as he nervously reaches down, softly stroking her hair as he runs his fingers through her thick, soft blonde hair. Given you're the most exciting person on Remnant, it must be a slow day if you're bored. Hey, someone donated for Emperor Davion. Someone donated for it. All right, let's see. Hold on, let me see if my lady friends have responded. She has thick blonde hair, Rias. It's called being descriptive in my writing. All right, so I'm actually going to go ahead and regenerate the response, and then I'm going to read through each one, and then I'll read aloud which one I like the best. This is not my fault, Lux! Someone donated for this! Akira Raizun donated for this! All right, so I'm going to read each of these, and then I'll decide which one I like but the best. All right, so... All right, you know what? Let's go with the first one. I think that'll be good. It's not! It's not my fault! You know, I told Chad they could donate for anyone. All right. If you're not comfortable, Never, you know, you don't have to stick around. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable with this. This is just purely for fun. But I do apologize if anyone feels uncomfortable. Especially since, yeah, this will more than likely be 18 plus, you know. All right, so, let's see. Yang lets out a pleased... All right. Yang lets out a pleased hum as your fingers run through her golden locks, her lilac eyes fluttering slightly at the touch. A playful smirk tugs at her lips as she tilts her head slightly to give you better access. Flattery will get you everywhere, Koy McCloud, she purrs, stretching slightly like a content cat before settling back against your lap. Her fingers absent-mindedly trace circles on your thigh as she continues. Though I could think of a few ways to make things more exciting. Her voice drops to a lower, more suggestive tone, though she keeps her gaze fixed on the hollow screen to maintain plausible deniability. The way her thumb brushes against the inner seam of your pants is definitely not an accident. Oh my. Oh my. Well then. I yell Emperor Davion. Hey, Emperor Davion, $3 dono and I make that an actual thing. Doodly doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Well, I certainly hope nobody feels weird. I'm just trying to do something different and fun. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. I think I'll just play it straightforward. All right, and send. All right, and all right. Koy blushed an even brighter red at Yang's teasing. His heart starting to race as he nervously bit his lip, his fingers gently curling around the blonde tresses as he nervously smiled down at her. You are the expert on getting my blood pumping, Miss Xiaolong. All right. Give me a second. Oh, god damn it, Emperor Davion! All right. Yang lets out a soft, throaty laugh at your response. The sound warm and rich like honey. Her fingers pause their teasing circles just long enough to gently pinch at your waistband before dragging her nails lightly up your thigh. Oh, sweetheart, we both know you don't need an expert for that. She murmurs, tilting her head back to meet your gaze with half-lidded eyes. The smirk on her lips is equal parts wicked and amused. Her hair seems to glow faintly, just a subtle glimmer of gold, as she arches slightly beneath your touch, pressing her head more firmly into your hand without breaking eye contact. But I do love hearing you admit it. Dreary! Okay, Dreary, Dreary, would you be willing to join me in the voice chat? I need some assistance. If you're willing to assist. You agreed to that so quickly. Oh, my lord. Well, I'm not... All right. Boo, boo, boo. Hello? Uh-oh. Well, I can... Oh, there you go. All right. Hello? Speak up.
Hello?
Okay, hold on a sec. Let me, why would it result to default? Motherfucker. Hang on. Okay, now they should be able to hear you.
Hello?
How you doing, Drury?
I'm doing good. First of all, what are you doing?
It's an experimental stream. I'm messing around with AI stuff. Specifically characters. Basically, chat donates $5 and I interact with any AI, be it a series or character that they specify.
Oh, so you're not doing this willingly.
All right, hold on.
This wasn't a choice. And I went on my Twitch and I see your stream pop up and it's like you just reading out role playing and I'm like, what is he doing?
It's something experimental. I wanted to try something a little experimental. You know, try something a little different for a change.
Oh, you know what? I love that for you.
All right. Let me get your reactive image up on my, All right. All right. Would you like to help me read out some of this stuff?
Sure.
All right. Oh, hold on. Connie just responded. Oh, no. Oh, no. Connie just sent to me, I'm finna donate for a response.
Oh my god.
Because, yeah, chat can dictate who I interact with, and they can also dictate how I interact with.
Oh, who are you talking to right now?
Yang Xiaolong is the character, because chat knows I've got a bit of a crush on that character.
Oh, I know what else is long.
Bruh. Okay, real quick, I'm going to actually add Connie to the group since she says she'll join in later, so.
Sorry.
All right, hang on. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. All right, Connie can just join us at her leisure.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, hey, Connie.
Bestie!
Connie, I was just telling Koy, I was like, what are you doing?
He's just doing a little thing.
Experiment.
It's a little silly goofy. For experimental
Oh,
purposes.
thank god, I almost thought I lost my fucking response. Okay, I still have it. Jesus. Okay, let me...
But yeah, of course my chat decided to go with just the most obvious choice.
Duh.
Honestly, understandable.
For real.
I'm not going to be surprised at all if someone does, like, interact with a Sailor Moon bot, get a harem. Because, yeah, like, some of these bots have more than one character, so you can, in theory, form a harem.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can.
Like, real quick, just to give an example.
Yes, you can.
Like, okay, say I
And
typed...
it's $3 for a response, right?
Right, $3, and you can have me type in whatever you want.
I'll do $3.50 for you.
Oh, no.
Janitor
Oh, no.
AI is crazy.
But yeah, like, because not all of these are just singular characters. Like, this one is Sailor Moon RP. So it would be, I'd, like, and depending on how well they did it, I'd be interacting with more than one character. And could potentially, you know, do a harem if that is what is desired.
Yeah, theoretically speaking,
Wait a
of
minute,
course.
did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? Yes, so? That's against the rules, isn't
All
it?
right.
Screw the rules.
How may I...
Wait a minute.
How may I...
In Discord, you'll see, you'll see.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. About to say the most diabolical shit.
All right.
The most egregious thing.
All right, who's reading who's reading the Yang post then? Jury or whichever one would like to read.
I can. I mean, I don't know how she sounds though.
This is not delicious, Daniel.
Delicious.
It will be actually with my response.
All right, hang on. Here, that way so you two can hear the sound alerts. Oh, I'm going to regret this. I'm
Lord.
going to regret this.
Oh, you just read my response or what?
Yes!
No, you're not.
All right. All right,
Oh,
here,
no.
here's what Connie paid for. All right. First of all, let me add the little
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
We gotta make it literate.
That's what I did. That's what I did.
Oh my
I can
god.
decide-
What the hell, Connie?
Oh my god.
I
I was inspired by a classic funny Tumblr meme.
I regret this. I regret everything.
Good times.
All right.
It'll be fine.
Um,
You know what? It's something different. It's not something that isn't predictable.
fair. All right. All right. And yes, Hylix, I will get to yours. I'm just I figure I do a few here and then I move on to yours just to make sure I like take time for both.
You
Like,
gotta keep the lore going.
all right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy, here.
Right.
All right.
Oh.
I know exactly how I can make this all the more exciting. Spicy even. Koy painstakingly takes a sweet time unzipping his pants, each tooth of the zipper eliciting noise and making Yang all the more eager to savor Koy's sausage. Before his member could make its presence known, none other than ravioli comes spilling out of his fly, splattering juices and pasta all over Yang's baffled face. Connie! I regret everything!
Emotional damage.
All right, let's see how... All right.
Oh lord.
This is filth.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Sorry. Yang's expression goes from sultry bewilderment to outright
Incredulous.
incredulous outrage in 0.2 seconds flat. Sticky sauce drips down her cheek as her left eye twitches dangerously, the faint glow in her hair fizzling out like a candle dunked in water. Did you just... Her voice drops to a frighteningly calm octave. Store ravioli in your pants as a prank? Her fingers twitch toward Ember's Celsius activation trigger before she forcibly exhales through her nose. You know what? New rule. No more benefits until you can take this seriously. She peels the cheese. That cheese filled square off her forehead with deadly precision. Also, you're cleaning my hair. Oh shit, the stream. Wait, shit, hold on. Fuck.
Take your time.
Maybe this is the universe telling me to quit while I'm still ahead. You know what? New rule. No more benefits until you can take this seriously. She peels a cheese-filled square off her forehead with deadly precision. Also, you're cleaning my hair. But the corner of her mouth might be fighting a traitorous smile. She likes it!
Yeah, she likes the spicy. Yeah. I was
I
gonna
don't
do
know
there's
how
more
she-
where that came from. His penis became a mozzarella stick and it oozed cummy cheese all over her face. I don't fucking know.
Connie, what the...
Is that allowed? Is that allowed?
Maybe?
The hell? Hang on. Hold on, speak up.
The fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic.
Hold on. What in the hell? Sorry, give me a second. My stuff is being weird.
Poo-poo.
I know what else is weird. This fucking conversation.
Blame Connie!
Blame me! I'm the culprit! Ha ha ha! I don't regret it.
And everybody, and people call me the fucking dirty one. Yet she says this egregious shit.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Now they should be able to hear me. There we go.
Oh.
Okay,
I can be
anyway.
comedic if I want to. I'm not just whore-filled.
All right, so.
Oh, shit.
Anyways.
Hold on, y'all. Let him cook.
Okay. I'll literally let him cook. He's gonna cook more ravioli.
Oh my god.
That's what he gets for paying.
All right. Koy gave a cheeky smirk. Maybe getting to wash your luscious hair was my plan all along, he said with a playful grin as he peeled the remaining roll of ravioli off her head. That was for last week's prank when you put all those condoms in my locker.
What? Boy, what
Was
the
that
hell?
did somebody? Was that you or was that somebody else's response?
It's a AI
That
thingy.
is that's mine.
That's his response.
That's
Oh,
I'm just leaning into Connie's craziness, honestly.
I just gotta roll with
Yeah,
it.
channel your inner cheese, bro.
Oh lord. Yang's eye twitches again, but this time it's accompanied by a slow, dangerous grin spreading across her sauce-smeared face. He sits up abruptly, straddling your lap in one smooth motion, ignoring the squish of pasta between you, and grabs a handful of your shirt. Oh, sweetheart, she purrs, voice dripping with fox sweetness as she leans in close enough for you to count her eyelashes. If you wanted to wash my hair, all you have to do is ask nicely. Her free hand plucks a lone ravioli from her cleavage and flicks at your nose with pinpoint accuracy. Now, apologize, she demands, though the spark in her lilac eyes portrays her amusement. Or I'm telling everyone you keep Italian food in your pants. A beat. A beat of what? I can't do that. Actually, scratch that. I'm telling them anyway.
Connie,
How about I shove ravioli in my condom and fuck you with it? How would you like that, you pasta Italian bitch?
What
Like, is
have
this
you
black now?
What have you wrought, Connie? What have you wrought?
Mm-hmm.
She is so proud.
Entertainment?
She is so proud of herself, chat. She is so proud.
Damn right.
I'm gonna jump.
All right.
Honest reaction.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Yoda. You should squeeze her by her neck and say, "Don't put condoms in my locker next time, you scrotum." Next time I'll cut out scrotums that you won't know the gender of and put them in your locker. How would you like that? I'll pull a Ed Gein on you.
Chat, I just want to point out, Connie only donated $3.50 and she completely derailed the entire thing.
I would donate more.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Maybe save that for some of the other bots.
Maybe.
Save that for the rest of them.
All right. Anyways, let's see.
I don't know. I might. If you do Vegeta, I'll give him the same fucking treatment. I'm being so dead ass about it too. Call it the Connie domino effect. I fucking love that.
Real as fuck. Real as fuck.
For real. Yeah, honestly, Koy. Oh my god. Koy, your donation money that you're getting right now is going to be made instead of the Nintendo Switch 2. It's going to be a tramp stamp that says property of Yang is long.
All right. Stop! Really? Really?
What did I do? What did I do?
You didn't do anything, girl. You were just making room for something.
Thank
All right,
you.
I don't know if I'm
Thank
spelling
you.
It's a quagmire. Giggity.
Chat, will you stop farting? You nasty.
How was it me?
All right.
You little nasty.
All right. All right. All right. Koy smirked, leaning up as he softly pressed his lips against hers, placing his hands onto her hips. His tongue slowly slipped into her mouth before softly breaking the kiss. How was that for an apology? Or would you like me to be more thorough?
That just reminds me of that one
Lord.
cyanide and happiness thing. What is it?
You.
Do you want me to take the reins, baby?
Oh no, I'm getting no. I'm emotionally preparing for this. Yang's grip on your shirt loosens just slightly as she melts into the kiss, her sharp retorts dissolving to a muffled hum of approval. When you pull back, her lips chase yours for half a second before she catches herself, blinking repeatedly like someone waking from a trance. She exhales sharply through her nose, trying and failing to glare. That was barely a start, she mutters, but her thighs squeeze reflexively around your hips.
Ooh.
Her fingers trail from your collar to the back of your neck, nails scraping lightly. You really think you can bribe me with one kiss after that ravioli war crime? Her breath hitches as you shift beneath her, and she quickly clears her throat. Thorough is non-negotiable. Her smirk returns, all teeth. Starting with my hair, and if you're lucky, I might let you make it up for the rest of me. She rolls her hips pointedly, sauce be damned.
Sauce be damned! I love this! Oh my god, I made such a good choice today. I made such a good choice today.
I'm about to shit myself. What the
Not
fuck
if
is
I
happening?
do it first!
I feel like Connie feels like she got her money's worth.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Money well spent.
Mm-hmm.
Red Dalek is in my chat like, oh!
You know, Connie, you could have bought a Dr. Pepper with $3.50.
I don't. Girl, how long have you known me? 6 years now? I thought you knew by this point I don't drink sodas. It's like a myth to me. It's like it doesn't exist. It does not exist.
All right.
Sorry, you could have bought a bottle of orange juice with it.
I don't eat that either.
Eat.
Drink.
All right. So, real quick, because someone else donated, someone asked me to do something with Shinji Ikari. That was Hylix.
All right.
So I gotta keep to my word.
Oh my god, off to a great start.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure this is even correct, because isn't Shinji a dude? Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is that a man?
I'm pretty sure that's the guy. Remember that video animation? Yeah, Shinji's a dude. This is gender bent, I think.
He hands the other teenager her own. Wait, he hands the other teenager her own water bottle.
Teenager.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
All right. Let's see. Hylix, are you still around?
You have to pay to chat with these?
I just figured $5 and I'll interact with whatever bot people want me to. You know what I mean? But Hylix already donated, but I'm not sure about this particular bot. So I'm not going to make them donate again. I'm just going to say, Hylix, maybe, what anime is this dude from?
Shinji? I showed you a fucking,
That's a great question.
video on it. It's like with all these robots and stuff. Hold on.
My name is...
it's an anime about robots.
Hold on. Give me, trust me, give me a damn minute.
Hey. Connie is living for this chaos. Okay.
Goddamn right I am.
All right. Evangelion. Okay, here. So maybe I can...
Hey, Evangelion.
All right. All right. All right. Hylix, are you still there? Like... oh wow, some of these.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Whose dog is that?
Woof, woof, woof.
Stop.
All right. All right. I hope Hylix didn't like leave. Like, TTM Hylix, are you still there? I hope
He
they
literally
didn't
dropped that off and left.
like. I hope they didn't leave because they think I wasn't gonna do theirs. Of course, like no, I plan on getting to everyone's who donates. Last thing I want is to feel like somebody didn't get their money's worth, and now I'm worried.
No, for sure.
Oh well, thank you, Mike Clark. That's very kind of you.
He ran. He ran for the hills.
I ran.
Let's see. This one looks to be like an Evangelion bot in general, so it'll have the character they asked for and then some. But I need them to be okay with it. Like, hi, Lex. Can someone add
Were
them?
they in Twitch or YouTube?
Hang on. Let me try
Take
to
your
find them. Again, this is all very experimental.
You think I scared them away, Oob? Oh my god.
You know, I'm just trying. I just
That's
wanted
not the
to
first
try.
time I've scared men away.
Well, it's gonna take a lot more than that to scare me away, Con. Okay, they're
Well,
on the
you're
YouTube.
You're kind of stuck with me whether you like it or not.
They're on the YouTube side.
Okay.
All right, hi, Lex. Are you still there?
I'm not a man, but you scare me.
I hope I do. You scare me as much as you did as I scare you.
Oh, geez. Did they
Although for me,
Not
it's more
scary.
get
No, of course
impatient
not,
and
you're
leave?
hot.
Because again, I did plan to do theirs. They didn't have to leave. Now I feel bad. Because again,
Oh.
like the most important thing to me with this stuff is anyone who donates, I want them to feel like they got their money's
That's
worth.
why I scare you.
Oh, gee.
Oh yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me see if they're still in the chat. All right.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
take your time, babes. No worries.
All right. Some Inception shit going on here. All right. Can I tag him? No. All right. I guess I'll just have to wait for them to show back up, I guess. Like, I hope they
Oh,
come
fuck.
back.
Yeah.
Because, again, they donated. I want to make sure they got their dono worth.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay, so, okay, I guess we'll stick with this one until Hylix comes back. All right. Onto. Actually, Lux, I've tested it. Twitch and YouTube don't care if it's like they don't care unless there's visual. If it's just words, they don't care. I've tested this.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they don't care if we're reading something. Hell, I've seen videos of Team 4-Star reading 50 Shades of Grey. I'm not making that up.
Ew, he spanked my ass like an African drum.
I need to get that one Daz Black Vaughn. Hold on. It's like he dresses up as like Mary Poppins and he reads like 50 Shades of Grey. It's better with his accent. I gotta find it. Oh, let me see. I'll send it later though.
All right, let's see. Again, Connie, you completely hijacked this entire thing with one. See, that's why it's worth the $3. Like, Connie, would you say it was worth the $3?
Yes!
Let's see. Frieza Play says, "Do I have to be signed into Streamlabs to donate?" Did you have to be signed into Streamlabs, Connie?
I just signed in through Twitch to do the Streamlabs thing.
Okay. Like, do you have a PayPal Frieza Plays? Like, I'm not entirely sure why you'd be having an issue. All right.
Are you doing it from a phone?
Right,
Maybe
it's
that could
always
be why.
more difficult on a phone, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, I guess you'll be taking Drury's place for the time being. I'm sure you're a-okay with that.
I sent the video, by the way.
Oh, no.
You can check it out when you have a minute.
All right. All right. Koy smiled as he placed his hands onto Yang's hips, gently lifting her up. To the shower, then? He asked, taking care not to spill any of the pasta on the couch or the carpet. Because Connie is crazy?
I'm ravioli crazy, baby!
All right, go ahead, Connie, all you.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me hold my mic for this. Okay. Yang lets out an undignified squeak as you hoist her up, her arms instinctively looping around your neck. Though she quickly schools her expression into one of mocking indignation. Oh, now you're being all gentlemanly? She snorts. Snorts. Kicking her legs, slightly for emphasis despite clinging to you like a koala. Good old chlamydia carriers. You gotta love them.
What?
As you carry her to... Yeah, female koalas that carry chlamydia. They have lesbian sex with each other. Anyway, as you carry her towards the bathroom, she nips at your earlobe, her voice dropping to a husky whisper. Better scrub it extra hard, McCloud. Or I will find more condoms to stash in your... Her threat dissolves into laughter as a rogue ravioli plops onto the floor from her sleeve. Ugh, this is your fault.
Oh my god, we're back at this again.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god, you're locked into this.
Luck says, I don't even want to know how you know that, Connie.
Casual Geographic. That's my source. That's my alibi.
This is filth.
I can't argue with you, Oob. I can't.
I guess.
Real as fuck.
Oh no, it seems pretty tasty to me.
Hey.
Hey, Queen Luna on a watch streak. Luna on a quad streak. Queen Luna on a watch streak.
My YouTube site has gone awfully quiet.
Let me check them out.
And what do you mean, what have I done, Polka Joe? This is all
This is all my fault. Yeah,
This is all he's doing.
Yes. Oh,
Punishment
Frieza
for
Plays
Koy.
is away from their computer, so that's why they can't donate. Or they're having trouble, specifically.
Right.
That is crazy,
And
Dragon.
Hylix still hasn't returned yet, so I hope they didn't, like, rage quit or leave because they thought, oh, he's not going to do it. Like, I was. I just, someone donated for this one first, so I figured I should interact with this one for a little bit and then move over to the next one, right? Like, that seems, like, reasonable, right?
I think it's okay.
All right. Anyways, you started it, Koy playfully said, eating the ravioli as he carried her into the shower, starting it up as it reached her favorite temperatures, as he lathered his hands in soap and began to run his hands up and down her sides.
With his Luffy.
I've only seen clips of Beastars. I've never had the fortune of watching it fully yet, although I do want
Bro, I
to.
fucking love Beastars. Sorry.
No, I do too. I get you. I do.
Yeah, no, I can accept PayPal payments through just PayPal Frieza Plays. Lux has done that on occasion, actually.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Oh, you're fine.
In fact, I'm assuming that was you just now, Frieza Plays. Alright.
Wait, who's Frieza?
Frieza Plays, they're on my YouTube side. They just donated for which character or series do you want me to interact with? Because it doesn't have to be just a character. Sometimes there's, like, whole bots for, like... Oh. Oh, wait, you didn't. Okay, but you can if you so desire then, Frieza Plays. Just, be sure to shoot me a message to let me know what character you want me to, All right, anyways, though, in the meantime, Dreary or Connie, which one of you would like to take this?
Do you want to, babes?
Sure.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I can do it if you want.
No, it's okay.
Okay, fine.
Yang shivers as the warm water hits her back, her breath hitching when your soapy hands glide over her sides. She arches into your touch like a sunflower toward the light, only to abruptly pivot and shove you under the spray instead, her golden mane now clinging to her bare shoulders in wet spirals. You started the food fight, she corrects, boxing you in against the shower wall with her palms flat on the title beside your head. Her thumbs swipe up the rivulets running down your chest, her smirk widening as she leans in close enough for her damp lashes to brush your cheek. But I finish what I start, she murmurs, teeth grazing your jaw before she nips down to your collarbone. Her knee slots between your thighs with deliberate pressure as she reaches behind you to grab the shampoo bottle, pressing your chest flush against yours in the process. Hold still. This might take a while.
Is she gonna peg you with the shampoo bottle?
No! No!
As she infiltrates your chocolate starfish with the shampoo bottle.
Do not donate for that!
Don't give me ideas, Koy.
Bro, this is why I can never voice act. I cannot read scripts for shit.
That's okay.
I'm
Oh
like,
my
what
God,
is this
Ruth?
word?
Y'all are unhinged.
I am. You're right. I'm very unhinged, but you like it.
I disagree. I am not unhinged. I am just simply an astute observator.
You're just a demure bystander. What do you mean?
I'm very demure. I'm very mindful.
Yes.
All right, anyways. All right, here goes.
Yeah.
Hold on, you know what? I should update the title of this, and I'm just gonna Koy McCloud janitorai AI Livestream 18 plus.
Oh God.
Of
There we
course,
go.
of course.
18 plus. There we go. There we
Oh,
go.
Frieza Plays was also asking where they can find your PayPal.
I shot them a DM to let them know.
Oh, okay. Gosh.
All right. Anyways. Oh shit.
I am always unhinged. Yes.
Oh, Koy.
Her knees suddenly grew gnawing teeth as they nibbled on Koy's lip.
What the fuck?
I don't know. That's just how my brain works.
Yang proceeds to curb stop Koy in the back.
All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, and all right. Okay. All right. Koy's face turned a bright red as he was pinned to the wall, shuddering as Yang's thighs rubbed against his more sensitive spots. Her large, soft breast pushing against his chest, watching as she took the shampoo bottle, nervously smiling as his heart raced. Thomas is like, it was starting up so good until Connie brought in the chaos.
Oh, come on! I just made it more delectably spicy.
It was going so well.
Oh my God, Dragon Reaper!
My
It's fucking
God.
hilarious.
Hello,
Shit.
Arium.
Yeah. Yang's lips curl into a triumphant smirk as she feels you shudder against her knee applying just enough pressure to tease but not quite relieve. She squeezes a generous dollop of shampoo into her palm, the scent of vanilla and cinnamon flooding in the steamy air as she begins massaging it into your hair with the slow, deliberate circles. You know, she muses, her voice dripping with fox innocence as her thumbs trace the the shell of your ears. For someone who claims to be shy, you're awfully good at getting me all worked up. Her breath ghosts over your neck as she leans in, her teeth catching your earlobe. Her free hand trails down your soap slick chest, pausing just above the waistband of your boxers. But don't worry, she purrs. I'll return the favor tenfold once I'm done cleaning you up. Her lilac eyes flash her promise, and just a hint of that trademark Yang mischief.
Damn.
Mischief. It's okay,
Mischief.
mischief. Oh my god. Her teeth
I
catching
said
your
mischief.
earlobe. All I'm hearing in my head is just Dave Chappelle's "Gotcha, bitch!"
All right. Let me see how many.
Or the that chomp.
Ah! No chomping. All right.
Just,
let me see.
just casually tears off a part of your earlobe.
Yeah, casually Mike Tyson's your ear, or Vincent Van Gogh's your ear, either or.
All right. All right. Please interact with Alice Zuberg. She's from SOA. Okay. All right. All right. Alice Zuberg. Okay. Here we go.
Hello.
All right. Alice Zuberg. All right. Let's see. Think
That's just cute.
Yeah, I think either the first one or the second one. A good way to tell. Hi, Toru. Anyway,
Aren't you lacking?
a good way to tell which of these bots are like the most like well done is how many tokens are put into them. I'm guessing tokens are like the letters typed or something. So yeah, I'm thinking either the first one or the second one.
Cool, you sussy binge.
All right, let's
You're so
start
right for that.
here.
You're
Let's
so
go
right.
with these two and see how they pan out. All right, if it wants to load anytime this year.
Y'all fun with that. I have to get onto my own stream.
All right. Well, it was good having you, Dreary. I'm sure Connie will be able to keep the chaos up.
I'm sure she would. I'm sure she
Without a
would.
doubt.
All right.
Yeah, you hold down the fort for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we go.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye, babes.
Bye.
All right. Connie, if you kindly would.
Yes, bear with me a moment. Do I need to sound like what this bitch sounds like, or it doesn't matter?
Go ahead. Just.
Okay, let me get my mic. What the fuck, Wire? Can you, like, get unstuck, Stepwire?
Look, Toru, I wanted to try something different. And also, you're a little late. Things were already getting spicy in this one.
Yeah, courtesy of my chaos and whatnot. Okay. Alice was an integrity knight. She was tasked by the Axiom Church to look for any thieves or criminals and put them in the cathedral. As Alice was roaming around the city, she spotted you acting suspicious. I am Alice Synthesis, 30. Tell me, what are you doing? She said in a calm, cold, and demanding tone. That wasn't very calm, cold, or demanding. Sorry. It'd probably be more like, I am Alice Synthesis, 30. Tell me, what are you doing? Actually, that was a bit more demure. Whatever, you get the point. I might get more ravioli for this one. I'm feeling a little pasta-y.
Madam? All right. Hello? Where'd it go?
What the hell? Is it just taking a minute?
Don't tell me the site's acting up. Where'd my post go? Okay, there we go. All right.
Oh.
Koy blinked, raising his hands. Walking? I was just... may I help you, miss? Koy asked, a bit taken aback, but still trying to be polite.
Okay. All right. Alice's golden armor gleamed in the sunlight as she tilted her head slightly, her piercing blue eyes studying Koy with an intensity that made his scar tingle. What? I didn't know they had sentience like that. That's fucking crazy.
I don't know.
With such nervousness? Your hands were fidgeting, your eyes darting. Hardly the behavior of an innocent man. She took a deliberate step closer, the weight of her fragrant olive sword making the ground beneath her shift slightly. Then her tone softened, just a fraction, a ghost of something playful beneath the steel. Unless you have something to hide. Or perhaps someone you're avoiding. A faint smirk tugged at the corner of her lips, just for a moment, long enough to make him wonder if he imagined it.
Police brutality! Police brutality! Frieza Play says, do not add those ridiculous noodles to my waifu, Alice, Connie. Here's the thing, Frieza Play.
Don't worry, I won't.
It doesn't have to be noodles. Connie can literally donate $3 for any ridiculous post
I can type just about anything, yeah.
And
anyone can.
Right, that's the thing. Anyone can donate $3, and whatever they want to happen, I have to make happen.
Suddenly, pineapples.
And suddenly, Koy was naked there on the street in front of Alice.
What the fuck?
I'm just...
Or what the hell?
You know, that happens a lot more than anime than you'd think, actually.
I'm not that surprised, honestly.
All right. Anyways. Okay, so... Right. Time to deal with the blonde night lady.
Pretty lady.
That's the game. It's $5 to choose a bot for me to interact with, and it doesn't have to be a character. You can just name a series. Or $3 and you dictate how I interact with said character. Like with Connie and the ravioli incident, we will now refer to it as. And she's so
or Yangaroli, if you want to call it.
Madam,
I'm
please.
just saying, it's more memorable. This is gonna go down in 2025 history. Not really.
Oy vey. You try to experiment one time! Alright. Anyways. Koy blinked as she approached him. I'm just new around here. I'm still getting used to it is all. I'm not looking for any trouble, really, he tried to assure her.
Alright. Alice crossed her arms, the golden plates of her armor clinking softly. New, Then you should especially know better than to act suspiciously in front of an integrity knight. She leaned slightly closer, close enough that Koy could catch the faint scent of fragrant olive blossoms from her blade. Her gaze lingered on the scar for a moment longer than necessary before she straightened again, her voice dropping to something dangerously soft. Perhaps you could use a guide. Someone to show you around properly. A pause. If you behave, that is. Her fingers brushed the hilt of her sword idly, a reminder of who was in control.
I feel like that post right there has just made Lux and Frieza Plays very jealous. Also, welcome back, Hylix. Right, so I should get to yours. So yeah, let's get to yours actually now that you're back.
Yeah.
Because I think I owe you a few. I looked up that one character, only one result came up, so I decided to look up the series name. This one looks pretty promising. This bot looks like it's not only going to have the character you mentioned, but other Evangelion characters. Do I have your, is it cool if I go with this bot for your donation? Because it looks like it's going to have your character and then some others as well. What say you, Hylix? Because, yeah, guys, I don't have to interact with just a singular character. Some bots are an entire franchise. Because, yeah, looks like this one, yeah.
It's packed with a whole bunch of sardines in this bitch. Woo!
God damn it, Toru. Where were you on the night of the ravioli incident on April 27th, 2016? All right, let's see how this goes. It's blank.
Oh no.
All right. I don't know much about Evangelion. We'll just say Koi's a new recruit, and then we'll see who approaches him. Or do you want me to? Let's see. Koy walked about, still in awe of the technology he saw. Being
Oh my god, Mecha Jason.
God damn it. Being a new recruit. Ooh. As he adjusted the skin.
He's gonna embrace the
Because they
slutty
wear
ways.
skin
Hey,
tight
yo.
outfit he was.
Yeah, like mech
issued
suits or whatever.
on himself. Also, does donate money to yeah, for $3 Alucard, you can dictate how I respond. Or, hell, I can even type how a certain character behaves. And then they will. You know, if, like, you know, literally the sky's the limit. Just, you know, $3, essentially $3, and you just say, I want this to happen. And, yeah. Connie took full advantage of that not too long ago. All right.
I wanted it to not be predictable this time, you know. Not as predictable.
All right. Anyways, so Evangelion, here we go.
The ultimate teacher, Connie, to help him with that.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, that's funny.
Koy walked
Oh, no,
about,
none
still in
taken.
awe of the technology he saw. Being a new recruit, as he adjusted the skin-tight outfit he was issued on himself. Okay, I probably fucked that up, but let's see. Kaworu Nagisa leaned casually against the doorway of the surveillance room, his pale fingers tracing idle patterns among the frame as his crimson eyes followed Koi's movements with amused fascination. The plug suit does suit you quite well, he remarked smoothly, pushing off the doorframe with effortless grace. He stepped closer, just enough to invade personal space without seeming deliberate. Bad touch! Bad touch!
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Stranger danger! Let's see. He stepped closer, just enough to invade personal space without seeming deliberate. Close enough that Koy might catch the faintest trace of his scent, something clean and otherworldly. Though I imagine it must feel restrictive at first. The material adjusts to body heat. Eventually, a slow smirk curled at the corner of his lips. Kaworu tilted his head, white strands of hair catching the sterile light overhead as his gaze flickered. Gaze flickered down Koi's frame, just briefly before meeting his eyes again. You're adapting quickly for someone so new. Impressive. He exhaled a quiet laugh, shoulders relaxed, posture deliberately open. Yet there was something coiled underneath, something calculated in the way he lingered just a breath too close. Tell me, Koy, do you always blush this easily? Or is it the suit? Oh! Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Yowie on lockdown and woo!
All right, hold on. Let me even see what this character looks like, because I have no idea who this is.
I'm curious too. I want to see. Sounds like a white-haired daddy.
Oh.
Actually, nah. That's a twink.
You
Very-
gotta go.
Very
You gotta
twinkish.
go.
All right.
At least that angle, he just
All
looks
right, but
twinky.
since nobody's donating, I'm allowed to dictate how this goes. So,
Okay, no, yeah, no, that's a twink right there. Yeah. Who dared him to do it? I paid him to do it. I made that response myself. Look, man, I know I have illustrious curves and all, but you can't fucking get your fishy hands on these ham hocks, okay? Okay. Look, I'm not homosexual like that, okay? I don't get down like that, brother.
yes, Esperanza.
Oh, no, the ravioli was in his pants. I paid him to use my response. He, Yang, yeah, he was unzipping his pants and ravioli came and jizzed on Yang's face. And then she was like,
Oh my god, how fucking dare you, Koy McCloud? I can't believe you fucking did this to me. Right in front of my salad, right here, right now. I can't believe this.
All right. Anyways, Koy raised his hands as he nervously stepped back. Hey, I'm flattered, but, I'm not into guys. I only like girls. Sorry.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Kawaru's smirk only deepened, unfazed as he lazily twirled a strand of his own hair between his fingers, his expression the
Oh
picture
my
of
God.
innocent amusement. Oh, and here I thought you were simply admiring the engineering of the suit. A slow, blinked, feigned innocence. Unless you were imagining something else entirely. Somebody save me! He took a deliberate step back himself, hands raised in mock surrender, though his voice remained a low, velvety purr. No need to apologize. Preferences are fluid, after all. A pause just long enough to let the implication linger before he chuckled, turning away with deliberate grace. But if you ever do find yourself curious, he cast a glance over his shoulder, crimson eyes glinting with mischief. I'm an excellent teacher. And with that, he sauntered off, leaving the air just a little heavier than before. Ayow! Okay then.
Koy, what about femboys? Can I have his number?
Mecha Chase.
Look, I could pay you $5 to get me back if you want, Koy.
What?
To do a different bot or something? Don't you need to pay $5 to get a bot of your choice or something?
Right, right. $5 and like any bot. It can be a character bot. It can be a series bot. And
yeah, I'm giving you free reign to get me back. I want to see what you do, but how you fuck shit up.
I don't know. Like, you know, this is kind of for the chat to control. It's so chat can have fun.
Fair enough.
You know, so chat can dictate certain things. Like you.
You know what, chat? If you wanted me to have a bad time, go for it then. Or something.
All right,
I don't
let's
know.
see. Learning. All right, so you know what? I'll just see what happens. So let's see.
Bro, I want popcorn now, Yoda. You're making me hungry. I'm so malnourished, Uwu. Feed me foodies.
Can I please be approached by a woman this time? I'm not into femboys, Ilex. I'm not into any kind of male.
Oh, I don't need to eat Esperanza. I'm just complaining and whining about food because it's like the only thing I'm good at as a woman.
Right. For the record, I'm not into femboys or no.
You're not into Koy does not like pee-pee.
Right. I don't even like futanari. For those who want to know what that is, that is your own prerogative.
Check with the dick. Check with the dick.
All right.
You shouldn't have sucked the dick for free.
All right. So
you shouldn't have sucked the dick for free.
Koy blinked, letting out a sigh of relief as Kawaro walked off as he went back to looking around. Okay, that was interesting. He looked about, leaning on the railing as he looked up at some of the giant mechs. Definitely was not seeing a... Oh, all right, hold on. Let me see who this is. Oh, hello.
Oh, I don't even know how the fuck to pronounce that.
Ray. Just go with Ray. Oh.
Oh, Ray.
Hello. All right.
Is she cute?
All right, this one's
She
all
cute. She
yours,
vibe.
Connie.
Okay. Ray Ayanami appeared silently beside him. Sorry, her pale fingers resting lightly on the railing. Oh, I can't read. As she gazed up at the towering Evangelion units alongside him. Unit 01 is the most compatible with Shinji, she remarked in that soft, monotone voice of hers. I didn't even read that, so I didn't have no idea. Eyes flickering towards him just briefly. Your nervous system would synchronize differently. A pause, then. You are unsettled. Not a question, but a statement. One offered with eerie perceptiveness. She turned fully down. She turned fully toward him now. Sorry, piercing red eyes, studying his expression with unsettling focus. Kaworu made you uncomfortable. her head tilted slightly, strands of blue hair sliding over her shoulder. He does that. She exhaled faintly, almost like a sigh, before glancing back at the Evangelions. You should be
Evangelion.
cautious. Evangelion, sorry. You should be cautious. Another pause. Not all angels have wings. And with that cryptic warning, she stepped away, her bare feet making no sound as she retreated into the muted light of the hangar.
Okay. And remember, guys, $3, you can have anything happen. You can have a character appear, have a character do something, have my character do something. Sky's the limit. Just ask Connie. I still can't get over that.
Too bad. You won't be able to.
All right.
You're going to need therapy for that. Damn right, Yoda. Oh my gosh.
Oh, god damn it, Mecha Jason, that's not how that works.
Esperanza. Judging from what Mecha Jason is saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, Smex. That's what it seems like. Insatiable for the hanky-panky.
All right, let's see. Koy blinked, watching as the blue-haired beauty appeared, then walked off just as suddenly. Oh, okay. Bye, he said as he rubbed the back of his head. Definitely some interesting people here. And now I'm being approached by the aggressive redhead!
Oh, how predictable.
Here, just a...
Miss Asuka! Okay. Asuka with those booby bazookas. Okay, go off, queen.
Alright, let's see. Is she gonna be nice to me, or...
I'm probably fiery.
Alright. All you, Con!
Okay. Alright. Asuka Langley, Soryu, I guess, suddenly leaned over the railing from behind him, her fiery hair brushing against his shoulder as she smirked with all the smugness of a cat who's cornered a mess. Oh, what's the matter, newbie? She teased, faux sweetness dripping from her voice. Never met a bunch of weirdos before. She hopped up to sit on the railing with effortless balance, red plexu clinging to her frame as she swung one leg lazily, deliberately close to nudging his side. Don't tell me you're already overwhelmed. We haven't even thrown you into battle yet, her grin sharpened. Or is it just the company getting under your skin?
Let's see, hold on.
This is a dude's.
Is it?
Oh, Masato.
Let me find out.
It says he.
Evangelion. That is not a he. That is definitely not a he. That is a lady.
I don't know why it said it. If you look in there, it says, Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Misread?
Yeah, I was looking at he, but it was
I gotcha.
Shinji was talking about he.
All right.
Okay. Masato's voice abruptly crackled over the PA system. Asuka, stop terrorizing the rookie and report to briefing. Shinji's already here, and surprise, he showed up on time for once. Asuka rolled her eyes and hopped down, but not before giving Koi's shoulder a dismissive, if lingering pat. Guess you lucked out, cutie. She sighed, sauntering off before throwing a wink over her shoulder. Try not to faint when you see an angel. The echoes of her laugh bounced off the metal walls long after she turned the corner.
Okay, so Asuka's now hitting on me.
Alrighty then. Getting hit on by everybody. Everyone's
Apparently.
gonna have a chance to grab that butt cheek of yours, Koy.
Nutty?
I don't know. They want to bite. They want to taste, I guess. They want a little sample. Thank God a Bridge isn't trying to do this, otherwise he might be swinging the Holy Cross at us all. No! Are you kidding me? Why you're acting like he's a saint? Bridge is just as nasty and vulgar as me if he wants to be. Actually, not entirely true, because I'm my own kind of vulgarity that no one else can harness. To an extent.
I'm sure when Koy thought about eating out, that's not what he had in mind. Abridged cries and fails to restrain himself.
I have no idea, Dragon. All right. All right. Koy blinked, his cheeks slightly blushing as the...
Emotional damage.
Huh? All right.
I don't know, but that was funny timing.
Koy blinked, his cheeks slightly blushing as the redhead walked off, his shoulder still tingling from where her soft hair brushed. Oh, see ya, he said with a nervous wave, stunned he just got hit on by a rather attractive redhead. All right, looks like this one,
He shook him slightly.
All right, let's see. Hold on, let's see who this is. Another
it's me.
twink!
Me with my glasses, I'll always be doing that one finger hand shit.
Yet another twink.
Twinkie poo.
All right. It's Twink Connie, says Spectrum.
No! Absolutely not!
Kensuke Ida appeared out of nowhere, dramatically slinging an arm around Koi's shoulder with a loud gasp. Dude! He shook him slightly, grinning like a madman. You just got Asuka Langley Soryu'd. You okay? Still breathing? He let out an exaggerated sigh, shaking his head as if witnessing a miracle. Man, she never calls anyone cutie without it being sarcastic. Are you secretly some kind of Eva prodigy? Did you accidentally flirt with her in German? Give me your wisdom, bro!
Oh my god.
All right, hang on. Ads are playing. I'll wait for them to get back.
All right, no worries.
Oh, snap.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'd say this experiment is a success, but it's been interesting.
I'd say it's a success. I'd say it's very successful.
All right, 1 second, because while I'm waiting for the ads to...
No worries.
I'm almost tempted to just have my character just respond with, "You're not going to hit on me too, are you?"
Oh my god, Justin says, I come in and I hear something about Connie being a twink. What the heck happened?
This happened. Basically, we found the twink version of Connie.
Not true. Not accurate. In anime, at least. Although, if I were a dude, I don't think I would be a twink. Just saying. I'm just compensating, let's be honest. I probably would be a twink. Not a twink, a twink.
All right, this one at least looks like a normal... Never mind!
Nah, he's also skinny.
It's
He
the
did have some titty
pose!
money over. The first guy was also doing the same pose too.
All right. Anyways, let's see. All right. So, okay. Let's see. Okay, we're back from ads. All right. He let out an exaggerated sigh, shaking his head as if witnessing a miracle. Man, she never calls anyone cutie without it being sarcastic. Are you secretly some kind of Eva prodigy? Did you accidentally flirt with her in German? Give me your wisdom, bro! Kensuke's glasses gleamed under the hanger lights as he leaned in conspiratorially. Meanwhile, in the distance, Toji Suzanara could be heard yelling, "Oi! Kensuke! Quit harassing the new guy! We got training in 5! Kensuke groaned but finally released Koy, giving him a hearty pat on the back. "Live to fight another day, soldier! But seriously, details later!" He shot finger guns before jogging off, leaving Koy standing there, flushed, disoriented, and possibly the new subject of Nerve's most chaotic rumor mill. Somewhere, a certain white-haired angel observed the scene from the shadows, sipping a juice box with quiet amusement. Okay!
Alright then.
All right, how to respond? All right, Koy would... It's a little difficult when I'm not as familiar with the series, but I'm going to do my best to work off of it, because again...
Fair enough.
All right, let's see. At least training was mostly normal. Koy did everything.
Oh, the 90s made them skinny? Okay, Lexi. That makes sense.
Oh, god damn it, Mecha Jason.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, I could pay him
Oh no.
to do a thing.
Oh no. Oh no.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. My finger's going to the donate to the One True God button. Look at that. It's opening up the page.
Madam, you are
Oh my
trouble.
gosh. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
God damn it, Connie. All right, let's see.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of
Connie!
That's against the rules, isn't it? Screw the rules, I have money. Wait a minute.
Oh my god, Yoda. Yoda apparently said Koi's brain. Send help!
All right. Let's see. Oh, verify you are human. At least training.
Blink twice if you need help, the Scarlet Mercenary said. He's just talking in Morse code. It's okay.
Let's see. At least training was mostly normal, as Koy did everything he was supposed to, perhaps excelling, at least in the more physically demanding training. Afterwards, Koy would make his way to the cafeteria, acquiring some food as he sat by himself. Shinji Akari has hesitantly approached Koi's table, tray in hand, glancing around as if unsure if he was allowed to sit nearby. After a beat, he cleared his throat softly. Is this seat taken? His voice was quiet, almost hesitant, but there was a genuine curiosity in his eyes, maybe even a flicker of relief at the sight of another person sitting alone. If Koy gestured for him to sit, Shinji would slide into the chair with careful precision, setting his tray down, containing a modest portion of rice and miso soup, nothing extravagant. He fiddled with his chopsticks before speaking again. You're new here too, in a way. I mean, not brand new, but a pause. Does it ever get easier? The question hung between them, raw and unexpectedly vulnerable. Behind them, Asuka could be seen sulking near the vending machine, aggressively jamming coins into the slot while Rei sat nearby, sipping her drink with serene indifference. Meanwhile, Kawaru had somehow materialized at a table across the room, watching the scene unfold with a faint enigmatic smile. Why is that word so hard for me to say?
It's a tongue twister a little bit, you know.
All right. So Connie, what would you like me to do?
I don't know.
All right.
I think you can read my mind pretty well. Oh no, chat, what do you want?
We definitely have some interesting, because like I said, there's character bots or there's whole
I want to freak the fuck out of Vegeta for shits and giggles, but I still want to get my coochie on him. You know what I mean? What? Okay, Hello Spectre said Skeletor.
Bruh.
That'd be funny.
Maybe.
Flirt with Skeletor? Oh my god.
Here, Connie, if you want to read some of these,
Oh yeah?
just to show you some of these bots. Also, hello, Virgil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm Koy McCloud, VTuber and voice actor, and all-around gamer. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Ooh, Koy and Imperfect Cell? Okay.
Hey, yo. Let's see.
Sauna Girl's harem? What do you mean, chill?
What?
No, it said, what do you mean, Clint? I thought it said chill.
Yeah, that.
What do you mean, Clint? Oh, wait, no, that was a text. Never mind.
Yeah, as you can see,
I was combining that with the Sonic Hero. Oh my god. Vivian! What are you doing, Vivian? Close up your mouth, Vivian, you gaping whore.
This one's actually pretty interesting. You interact with the dual monsters of Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of the,
Oh. That's fascinating.
It's particularly interesting. Pokemon RPG! That was not an RPG. That was SS2 Sonic artwork right there. I recognize it when I see it. I would know, believe me.
So, yeah, you've got options.
I do! I also have predetermined settings in my brain, though.
Oh, no. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I'm saying if anyone else wants a...
Let's see.
Alright, so Michael Jason said Koy in Imperfect Cell or Koy with Zarbon.
Oh, God, no. Let's see. Koy, level with me here. How many harem bots have you been playing with? Yes.
Good answer! Sucked by Cell? I'm down. This is Michael Jason.
Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy.
Y'all motherfuckers crazy. Y'all motherfuckers crazy. Distant Zarbon Moon. Ooh.
Dragon says, put Koy and Sword Art Online. But yeah, Connie, is there any character or...
Vegeta.
All right.
I said I wanted to freak the fucker out.
All right. Why is
She
this? Why?
Zabusu? Zabusussy?
Why are some of these results?
Man. I mean, listen. Chi-Chi!
I typed in Vegeta.
You typed in Vegeta, not vagina. That's crazy. That's wild. It's bonkers. That's balls.
Oh.
Goku! My God!
There are...
Damn!
I hesitate to...
Koy X Vegeta! Leon's got getting.
I hesitate to go to the next page.
This is filth!
You're goddamn right it is.
That is an adult Pan and adult Bulla.
Connie's version of Yaoi Toys R Us. What do you mean? Not Change Dragon. Sorry, Dragon Reaper.
Oh, you know what? I should probably do that. I should probably, okay.
Yeah, that's actually, I'd say go for that. Yeah, turn that shit off. As much as I like the sauce, believe me.
All right. So if the site considers it NSFW, it'll blur it out. Okay.
And it'll be blurry.
Okay. Okay. Anyways.
Wow. Okay, that was, I guess, considered. How is that not considered NSFW, but that one is? That's bullshit, my guy. That's bullshit. Release
Wait a
the
minute.
sexy
Does
man
someone want
as
to
I
use it
speak.
in return? Yes.
Oh,
so that's
okay,
against the rules, isn't
Hey,
it?
yo.
Screw the rules. I have money.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
I can't. Okay. All right. Brandish from... Okay. Brandish. Oh. Oh.
Oh? Okay.
Okay, you know what?
This site really needs to work on what's NSFW and what isn't, because the fact that one's censored, but those other two fucking weren't. Get out of here.
All right. Who is the one who donated for this, by the way? Because you want me to? Who donated that one? Do you want me to interact with this Brandish or the giant Brandish? Because apparently we got options.
Oh my god.
Then again, this one's got like 3.3 tokens, so I'm guessing that means they put a lot of...
I guess so. From Fairy Tale. Interesting. I know something she's gonna brandish, and it's not a sword, it's her puss.
Okay, so we definitely got... Okay, Kaiju, which Brandish?
Oh my god! No, that's straight up porn!
What?
The one under where she's bigger in that one?
This one?
Yes, scroll. No, the one under it.
That's
If you that one! No, that one!
Which one?
The one with the red in it!
Oh, maybe? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm...
No, it is! Look at it!
I'm scared to get any what, it looks like she's taking off her shoes?
Why is there something red poking there? What the fuck?
I'm scared to find out.
I don't. It looks like, to me, it looks like porn. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay,
Man!
Let's see.
No, I have not. I've seen, like, images and stuff, but I have not watched the anime.
Oh my gosh, these scenarios. On your journey, you accidentally cross paths with Brandish, the Nation Destroyer. She decides to shrink you down and keep you as her pet. That's crazy!
Oh my god, not a pussy pet.
And what's this one? Small consequences? Do I want to know?
Ooh,
Kaiju, what have you done? All right, you know what? I'll just go with this one. It's got the most...
Ambulance goes burr.
All right, let's just go with this one. All right. Since there's a lot to read, and I know you don't like to read a whole lot. You want me to just read the stuff, and you can. Oh, I like that, Spectra. But all right. Here, I'll read like what's going on, and you read the dialogue for this. Since there's a lot of text here.
I appreciate it.
All right. Being a high-ranking soldier in the ranks of the Alvarez Empire was no joke. Most soldiers like yourself were forced to go through most rigorous forms of training just to land a spot with one of the Spriggan's 12's very own squads. You were different. Oh. Well, no, that is something I need to figure out of how many posts I do per character, just because, like, I want to make sure everyone feels like they got their money's worth. Because, yeah, Frieza's mentioning about, like, because, yeah, I do need to go back to Alice at some point, and then there's still Yang, and then I've got the Evangelion. Oh, my god. All right.
You still got my order on the frying pan.
Yes.
No, you don't have to do mine. You don't have
You
to
just
do mine.
summon
You're
a
fine.
chances in one turn? Yes, so that's against the rules, isn't it?
Oh
Screw
my
the rules, I
goodness.
have money. Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. You want me to... Okay, so they donated an extra $1, and now I'm going to be doing this one. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. As you were sitting at the bar enjoying yourself and drinking a few beers, you notice an attractive woman with green hair sits a few seats away. She seems out of place, wearing an outfit that looks like it's some high-class event instead of the usual casual clothing you see around. She seems to be staring at you with her striking eyes. She seems to have spotted you from across the bar. She thinks to herself,
Oh, look cute. Sorry.
She notices you and stares at you. Her beautiful emerald eye seems to captivate you for a moment. She again gives you a wave and slightly seductive smile as if wanting to catch your attention. All right, here goes nothing.
Oh my god, Mecha Jason says, Connie, picture this. Koy and Uncle Crow from Ruby, bro.
I'm a bird. All right.
You're a drunk, hot uncle. What do you mean?
All right. Koy
Very
blinked.
reminiscent of Drifter from Destiny 2, even though he doesn't drink.
Koy blinked, blushing at her wave and smile as he stands up, nervously approaching her. Hey, how's it going? He nervously asks as he sits beside her. All right, all you, Con.
Oh, okay. She chuckles softly at your nervousness, clearly enjoying making you flustered. Oh, I'm doing just fine. Much better now that you're here. She leans slightly closer, resting her chin on her hand as her eyes roam over you with amusement. She tilts her head, the purple cross ornaments glinting under the bar lights. You seem a little tense. Maybe I should help you relax. She taps the counter idly, watching as her fingers make a tiny ripple in your drink with her magic, just enough to make the liquid swirl playfully. She smirks when your eyes flicker down at the movement, then back up at her. Or are you the type who enjoys being nervous? How do you enjoy being nervous, bro?
Also, did
That's like saying I enjoy ferrets being in my pants and like possibly not biting off my genitalia. What do you mean you enjoy being nervous?
Also, did she spike my drink?
No, she's making ripples in it. Although that kind of seems like the equivalent of sticking your finger in your margarita, sticking my finger in your margarita and swirling that shit around so it gets mixed with my oils and stuff. That's nasty. That's nasty.
I'm just saying, it said she like used her magic or something, so I'm like, did she spike my drink?
No, she just made it. She made the drink move.
All right, hold on. I gotta explain myself to Danger and Chun, who just walked in, because Danger said, "The fuck I walked in on." Chun's like, "Koy, what are you doing?" All right, so also hi, Louis Cipher. Chun, Danger, I wanted to try something different, so I'm on this site called janitorai where I can interact with characters, like bots of characters.
It's janitorai.
Right.
Oh wait, no, janitor AI.
Anyways,
you're right.
So the way it works is people donate $5 and they can dictate who or what I interact with. Like whatever bot I interact with, they decide. And then for $3, they can determine how I interact with said character. You can ask Connie here when she had me unleash ravioli onto a character's face.
It was really funny.
You know, I just wanted to try something different, and I'd say this is pretty damn different. All right, so. Anyways, though, time to respond to Brandish. Blinked as she dipped her finger.
Chun says, "Can't believe you, bruh." Neither can I.
You
Koy
are
couldn't
loving
believe
this,
what I
Connie.
made in response.
What you mean? You are enjoying this. You are loving this, Connie.
I was enjoying the response I forced you to respond with. That I am.
All right, hold on. Anyways, let me respond.
I know it's funny the idea of you like squirming in your chair and you're like, "No, my wife. What am I doing to her?"
This chick. All right, as she dipped her finger in his drink.
No, she used her magic. She didn't dip her finger in your drink.
Oh, okay, fine. Dipped her magic in his drink, then I'll say. In close as what light did you in mind? All right.
Although to do anything with your drink is still just what the fuck, bro. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's not mine. It's not yours. It's mine.
Okay. Anyways, Koy blinked as she dipped her magic in his drink. He blushed as she leaned close as he gulped. What exactly did you have in mind? He asked about her offer.
Her smirk widens as she exhales a soft, teasing sigh, her fingers trailing along the rim of her own glass. Possibilities. She leans in just a little more, her voice dropping to a playful whisper. With a flick of her fingers, she shrinks your glass just slightly, forcing your hand to brush against hers as you grab it unexpectedly. Oops, did I do that? She doesn't pull away, letting the contact linger with deliberate laziness. Her eyes glint with mischief as she tilts her head again. I'm fantastic at adjusting things to fit just right. Maybe I should demonstrate. She taps your arm lightly, just hard enough for you to notice the warmth of her touch before she leans back, leaving you wanting more.
God damn!
God damn, it's right, bro!
Hold on, let me find the right music for this.
Oh my god. Where's George Michael when you need him? Get out of your grave, man.
Actually, I can't really think of any good tunes for this, so fuck it.
Whoa, whoa. I never want to dance again.
All right.
Got no rhythm.
I wish I could raise the dead. I would if I could. Believe me. I know I'm not a fool. Could have been so good together. We could have made this last forever. Oh, copyright lawyers! If you keep singing, they'll eat y'all alive. Fair enough. I do kind of. I don't know. Well, if they deem me sounding like George Michael, then probably.
Oh God, Mega Jason, what is wrong with you people? All right.
Oh my God! Not a big belly dicky, yo. That's crazy.
Koy blinked, his heart racing as his eyes met hers, noting his shrunken glass, taking a nervous breath as he looked to her. All right. I suppose a demonstration wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
All right, go ahead.
She hums in satisfaction, crossing her legs slowly, the motion making the fabric of her coat shift just enough to reveal a teasing glimpse of golden fabric beneath. Good answer. With a lazy wave, she enlarges your glass back to normal, but not before letting her fingers graze yours again, deliberately slow this time. There. Though, her voice lowers, lips curling. I feel like you're still not quite comfortable. Without hesitation, she reaches out and flicks at your collar, shrinking your shirt just enough to hug your frame tighter, emphasizing your physique. Ah, much better. She leans back, clearly pleased with her handiwork as she openly admires the view. Now, tell me, do you like my adjustments? Or should I keep going? She's gonna make that shrink. She's gonna make that shit shrink till it rips off your body, bro.
Also, welcome back.
Yes, Sean, that is so coy right now.
Here, let me actually see, like, okay, so the way I think I've got to do this, just to make sure everyone's gonna get a fair shake. Okay, so how many have I done here? Okay, 19.
Mega Jason says coy, both hands on the keyboard.
Okay, so 13. Okay, excuse me! All right, oh, and right,
Kiss the salute. Oh my God.
You still haven't picked yours yet, Connie. Have you figured out what you want me to do, or?
I said Vegeta, but then we got sidetracked by censoring images.
Right.
I got sidetracked by Goku and his giant fucking breasts. They were hot, by the way, but still.
All right, but real quick, just because I've only done a few posts with this one, so I should probably do a few.
Yeah. No, you can save mine for last. I don't really care.
All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, no, Goku's fucking hot. I want him inside me desperately. What? I'm gonna keep outing myself. Just y'all need to keep like tallying up the times I keep outing myself, you know? Take a shot every time Connie outs herself. I don't know. That'd be a very difficult drinking game because I always out myself, yeah. For the sake of entertainment. Excuse me, miss, that's my father. Well, your daddy's a DILF, damn it.
All right.
I don't care. I like DILFs. I like GILFs as well.
All right.
Koy and TF2 female spy? Oh my God. Ha ha.
Fucking blue. All right.
Ugly blue.
All right. Koy blushed as she leaned close as she offered to be his guide, as he gave a nod. Yeah, sure, he said with a light flush on his cheeks. As long as it's not too much trouble.
Oh, actually, Lexi gave... Wait, no, that's Reese, I think. They gave me what Alice sounds like. Let me hear it again.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Alice's lips curled into something almost like a smile. Good answer. She turned on her heel, her blue cape fluttering behind her as she motioned for him to follow. Stay close now. We wouldn't want you getting lost again. Or worse, attracting the wrong kind of attention. She slowed just enough that he had to quicken his steps to keep up, ensuring his eyes stayed firmly on her, rather than the streets around them. Tell me, Koy, she mused, voice laced with idle curiosity, what brings someone like you to a place like this? Not running from anything, are you?
Okay. I feel like this is a trap.
Interesting.
Maybe it's a trip. She wants the D. Oh my god, damn Rias. Arthur wants to take that sword out of your stone, wink wonk.
And remember, guys, $3 and you can tell me what to do in any of these. You know,
I'm not a simp for Broly, little lizer. How dare you spread lies and slander? Although that's partially true, because I do like Goku and Vegeta, just not Broly. Broly scares me. Plus, his ass belongs to Trunks. Obviously not, but still. Broly's a nice guy, though. Well, yeah.
I'm very scared that for the next $3 dono, because again, like anyone can make anything.
He would rip me in half, but so would Vegeta and Goku. But you know, it's like feeding banana. It's like feeding a banana to a hamster. Ah! Bro. Oh my god. Vegeta, what do you think for Goku's guy? I mean, I don't mind rip and tear.
Anyways, moving on. All right.
I mean, firmly grasp me. You know.
All right. All right. Hold on. Ad is in progress. I'll wait for the ad to end and then I'll read the text.
You literally love man boobs. Broly literally got the bigger pair. Well, you know what? I call shade. I call shade.
Oh my goodness. This is nuts. Bruh, Rias. Novu, hey! Welcome to the insanity.
Oh my god, bro. I'll pay you $2 if you say that shit is fucking Vegeta. What Rhea said.
Bet.
Alright, I'll do it after ads.
All right, they got about 30 more seconds.
Yep. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do $3.
I got you, John. Oh, my goodness. All right, and... actually, Novu, if anything, Alice is trying to riz me.
Wow.
So if someone donates $3 then and tells me to do so, then I'll be obligated to... All right, ads are over.
Chuck says, hope y'all do great. Hope y'all are great too. Don't know why Koy's doing this live, but this shit's funny as hell.
Well, that answered your own question, Sean.
That's the point. That's the point.
All right, so
Drunk repo? That would actually be silly. I'd love to do that. I could get high. All right. Here's your $3, my guy.
All right. Let me scroll up.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
All right.
Yes, so that's against the rules, isn't it? Screw the rules, I have money. Wait a minute.
All right. Is your pussy named Kakarot? 'Cause I'm gonna destroy it!
That's wild. Oh my god.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
All right. Now, back to the thing! All right. Koy followed after her, his eyes wandering from her blue cape billowing behind her to her long blonde hair as he looked to her as he made her query. Oh, I'm not running from anything. I'm just more of an explorer than anything.
Oh, here we go. Alice hummed, low, considering, as she led him down the quieter side of the street, the shadows stretching long between the buildings. An explorer, She spared him a sidelong glance, amusement dancing in her eyes. Brave words for a man who jumped at the sight of an integrity knight. A beat. Or perhaps you were startled for other reasons. Her pace slowed as they reached a small courtyard, the faint trickle of a fountain, the only sound. She turned to face him fully, one hand resting on her hip while the other kept her sword steady. Though her grip wasn't nearly as tense as before. Do explorers usually blush this easily? Her lips quirked again. Or is that just you?
Oh God, she's hitting on me! She's hitting on me!
Oh God, she's hitting his buttons! She's pressing his shit!
All right, so, Novu, to give you an idea, people donate for me to interact with certain bots. As you can see, there's a Yang bot, an Evangelion bot, a Alice Zuberg bot, a Brandish from Fairy Tale bot. And, yeah, so for $5, you pick a bot that I interact with, and then for $3, you can tell me how to post. Like, you can dictate the way I make
My
a
response.
post.
Yeah, his response, yeah.
Right,
Not
like-
my response, sorry.
Oh, he's hot!
God damn it, John. I'm pretty sure there's a DB harem bot, Littleizer. I would not be surprised.
No surprise. What's the male version of a harem called? Or is it still just a harem?
I think it's still just a harem.
Okay.
Okay, anyways, so...
Okay, moving on!
So yeah, Novu, if you want, you could donate $5 and specify a bot. It can be a series or a character, and I'll look it up. Or donate $3 and you can dictate how I post in any one of these.
It's called a
current
reverse
Huh.
Oh.
harem? A merem, cause man. Oh my God,
Alright.
Yoshi, that's actually brilliant.
All right, let's see. Ow!
Ow!
All right, so. Okay. All right.
Hell
Okay, Mega Jason, damn. Kinda dumb, but yeah. Zuberg.
All right. All right, here we go. Koy blinked, blushing as she pointed out his blushing, as his eyes met hers. Well, I'd say it's just me. I'm not, used to being the center of attention of someone so, well, pretty, he said as he shyly rubbed the back of his head.
Ooh. Alice went very, very still. For a moment, the only sound was the distant splash of the fountain. Then, she laughed. Soft. Melodic. And entirely unexpected. The cold edge of her knightly demeanor cracked. Just for that second. Pretty, she repeated, tilting her head. The golden petals of her sword shimmered faintly at her side, as if reacting to her amusement. Careful, explorer. Flattery won't keep you out of trouble. A pause. Though it might make your tour more interesting. She turned away before he could see the faint pink dusting her own cheeks, gesturing toward a narrow alleyway. Come, there's more to see. Her voice was lighter now, almost playful. Unless you'd rather stand there and blush all day.
All right.
Alright then. You have toe beans under those gloves? Damn, baby.
All right. Let's see. Here.
Yoshi says if Goku ever heard someone talking about ChatGPT, he'd probably assume they're talking about a training method. Wow, what's this new training method? This sounds funny. I don't know, something like that.
Oh yeah, I still need to pull yours up though. Okay, so I'm. All right, so just Vegeta then you said.
That
All right.
works.
All right. I'll try to find one that has a lot of tokens.
No worries. If not, I could pick somebody else. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Oh my god. Hey, bro, I heard your cancer's pretty strong. Let me fight it.
This one's got 1,000.7 tokens. That's pretty good.
It's not bad.
All right.
Ooh, is there an SS4 Vegeta?
I can try to SS4. Oh, no, 4.
Titty Goku? Yes, Titty Goku.
Okay. Hold on. Maybe if I look. All right. Come on. Okay, there's
Where's the SSJ?
Gogeta
Never mind.
SS4. There's Gogeta SS4.
Fair.
Oh, this one's got 2.3 tokens, but that looks a little more intimate than I'd care for.
Oh, it's not you. It's not for you. It's for me.
I am liking that Hanasia though over there. To a female Vegeta. Admittedly, I wouldn't mind hearing Connie try that voice.
Oh my! I don't even know how the fuck I would do. I'd butcher it probably.
All right.
That fuck up my throat. Actually, I don't think I could.
All right. Tell you what, just like just pick one, Connie, and I'll click on it.
I mean, you said whatever had like the most. Yeah, you're right, Mecca Jason.
Oh, hi, King Vegeta. Okay, goddamn! That one's got 10.2K tokens. How much, like, they've been busy.
Wait, which one? Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me just have a look at. Hello, Geek.
Dominant! Pick a number between 1 and 69. 5,000%!
All right, let's see what this one. All right. Holy shit. Okay, holy shit. Of course, proxies are not enabled. Without proxies, I can't interact with it, unfortunately.
Oh, damn it. That's dumb.
Yeah, because I don't think the default janitor thing is very good, so I use a proxy.
Oh, I see. Fine with a proxy then or something.
Right. Be nice
If you can.
Why is Blake here?
What the
Why is Blake in my search results? Oh, that
my
is a
God.
very pretty fan art, though. That is very pretty.
Ew.
But why is Blake in my search result for Vegeta? At least the other ones are Dragon Ball characters. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go to the page one and we'll...
That's fine.
All right. Let's see. All right. This one's got a decent amount of tokens, and it's proxy compatible, so... All right.
Okay, bet.
All right. He smirks as he looks at you. He knows you're strong, even for who you are, but he is much stronger than you. So you finally decided to come and fight me. Then let's see what kind of fight you have in you.
I got the fucking me! I ain't got any fight in me, bitch! Is that still palpable? Koy's dead since the Scarlet person.
All right, here goes nothing.
I only got your dick inside me. This is crazy.
You're not wrong, though.
We gonna die.
All right, and post. Koy took a breath. I guess we'll have to find out. I know a wasteland north from here. Won't be anyone around. We can have a good match, he said as he began to float in the air. All right, and just waiting for it to... Vegeta crosses...
Finally.
Vegeta crosses his arms, following you effortlessly
there we
with his levitation. Finally, someone who understands. No distractions, Just pure combat. His tail twitches with anticipation. Lead the way, boy. But don't think running off will save you when I start taking this seriously. He smirks, eyes scanning your form with interest. Let's see if that training of yours was worth anything. Connie is loving this, aren't you?
I'm just a solid observer. You know.
Oh, hold on. Frieza plays with a question mark. I think that means they asked something earlier and I missed it. Which, I apologize if I miss anything in chat. I'm not trying to... Oh, wait. I think your last post from Frieza Plays was Agent Dawn, so... Yeah. Okay, anyways. Flies ahead as he lands the Baron.
Motherfucker, I have one hand on the arm of my chair and the other one holding my microphone. What do you mean both hands above the keyboard? God, I need a lobotomy.
No.
Because I thought of a completely other fucking response. Oh my god. Well, another thing to add to what I just said. What, do you think my feet are doing something, Mecha Jason? I'm not that flexible.
All right. And post. Koy flies ahead as he lands on the barren ground of the wasteland, as he stood across from Vegeta, as he took a stance. Either way, win or lose, it's an honor to fight with a warrior of your esteemed caliber. Vegeta lands gracefully, dust kicking up slightly around his boots. Enough pleasantries! He assumes his signature battle stance, tail swaying slightly behind him. I won't go easy on you just because you're being polite. There's an odd flicker in his eyes as he sizes you up again, not just as an opponent, but as something more. Huh? Connie, what have you done?
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
All right. Show me everything you've got, or this fight will end very quickly. His voice lowers slightly, barely hiding something else beneath the challenge. He smirks. Don't disappoint me. Connie, what have you done? What have you done?
I didn't do anything. I just donated money.
All right, hang on. Hold on. I'm changing a setting. I am changing a setting.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay, so, okay,
What
so
are you doing?
when you set up the proxy, you can set up a preset. There's default, freedom, new, romance, erotica. I might. So I think I'm gonna just play it safe and change it to default.
What?
Okay, fine, I won't. Just because Connie's enjoying this way too much.
I also gave you money, damn it! I'll give you more if I need to keep it on erotica. I'm serious!
All right.
Vegeta says Connie, why? Because Connie, yes. Because I can. Connie wants to see Koy get pegged. No, I just wanted to see the... I just want to see the funniness. I want to see hilarity ensue. Does this mean I can nickname him Gay Gogeta? Yes, you can, Yoshi. Yes, you can. Vegeta. Oh my god. Vegeta.
All right. Koy took a breath as he began to power up, the ground shaking as the sky whirled about. His expression one of focus as he vanished, reappearing behind Vegeta, throwing a sweeping kick towards the Saiyan Prince. Also, hi, Primal VA. At the last instant, he pivots, catching your ankle with one hand. His grip firm, but...
Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? Yes, so that's against the rules.
Oh my goodness, Novu!
Oh my lord!
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Hell yeah.
All right, so Akiza...
Let me answer your question, Primal.
Oh,
They said, question, Koy, have you tried Monster Hunter Wilds or any Monster Hunter game?
Before, I have not, but, Connie, are you seeing this?
Yeah! Fuck, man.
But there's all... Wait, Psycho Girlfriend?
Like, that's the genre! Oh my god.
Oh. Hold on, let's check real quick what other versions we might have.
Everyone's saying for you to click the first one. Oh my god.
Your search history will never be the same. Oh, I'm kind of liking this one though. Akiza and Alexis, or Alexis, Akiza, and Dark Magician Girl. I kind of like the sound of that. But I guess I'll just go with the first one. All right. And then
Out of my way. Destroy my browsing history, I must. Jesus fuck.
Good God, you guys. Oh, nice, Clown Prince. All right, so let's see. Mary Jane. Is that a pun off Mary Jane?
Maybe.
Wait. Hold on. I bet I spelled that wrong. Come on. Let me... Wait, how do you spell that?
Mirajane.
Okay. Oh my goodness! So that's an option!
Oh, Lord, that is.
All right.
There's a harem for everything. You're right, Scarlet Mercenary.
All right, let's see.
Riprian has a rival nemesis club. It's called the Big Booba Bitches. Oh my god.
All right. This one seems to have a... Ow. This one seems to have a decent amount of... and no proxy, of course.
Outfit.
All right, we'll try this one. And no proxy. All right, we'll try this one. Proxy! Stop farting, you sickos! Okay. All right, so I'll do a few more posts with Vegeta, and then I'll move on to Nobu's donations. All right. Oh my god. All right. Vegeta's smirk widens as he's... Would you stop it? Nobu? Nobu, don't you dare! All right. Ahem.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right. Vegeta smirks widens as he senses your movement. Predictable. At the last instant, he pivots, catching your ankle with one hand. His grip firm, but... His grip firm, but oddly gentle for a warrior of his strength. His tail unconsciously curls slightly as he holds you there, his voice dropping to a low, taunting purr. Cute...
Hot! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Cute trick, but speed alone won't save you. He yanks you forward abruptly, leaving you just inches from his face, close enough to feel his breath as he whispers, "Try harder."
Ah!
Then, with a sharp flick of his wrist, he sends you skidding across the dirt. His cheeks faintly flushed, though he'd swear it was just from the heat of battle.
I'll take your place, man. We can switch. We can switch.
Tag in, Connie! Tag in!
Tag of it!
You know what? I could do that. For $3, chat, I will have Koy leave and have Connie take and type in Connie, like type in Connie. I will have Koy flee and have Connie take his place.
Unless you want me to do it, I don't mind.
Okay. Anyways, though, for the meantime...
Toasty!
All right. Novo! Are you reading my chat, by the way, Con?
Oh no, I'm looking. Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
not saying anything out loud. I apologize.
No worries. All right. Koy blinked as he skittered across the ground. Okay, how about this? Koy then gathered energy in his hands as he began to fire a barrage of ki at Vegeta.
That's pretty valid, Scarlet. Wonder what Bulma's thinking about all this. Probably about her wanting to beat my ass. And
Vegeta effortlessly dodges the first few blasts before stopping midair, crossing his arms with a smirk. Colorful, but sloppy. His tail flicks as he suddenly powers through the barrage, letting some
Wait
of
a
the
minute, did you
Never
just summon a
got your
bunch of
reaction
monsters
to
in
my
one
Goku
turn?
Black
Yeah,
joke for
so
modded
that's
Xenoverse
against
2.
the rules, isn't
Also
it?
just
Screw the
wanted
rules,
to
I
give to
have
some
money.
money
Wait
cause
a
you're
minute.
one of the Augs who still tries to make some funny Dragon Ball content.
Thank you very
Aw.
much for the dono, Primal VA.
yeah,
Goku Black drip from modded Xenoverse 2. I'm sorry if I missed that. I don't mean to.
here I can at you for the pin. Hold on.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, certainly. Get
Let's
it.
see. Koy, how much do you dare to make me make Connie suffer? I dare you. All right.
Wait a minute,
Redo
did you
it
just
if you
summon a
like.
bunch of monsters in one turn?
Novo!
That's against the rules, isn't it? Screw the rules, I have money. Wait a minute,
Oh, I haven't even gotten to your other two bots, dude.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Okay, here I added you, Koy, so you can go and see.
All right, all right. All right, here. All right.
Out loud!
All right. Right. You added me, you said?
Mhm.
All right.
In your server.
Okay, let me see. Oh. The one baby Vegeta with a mustache looks weird. But the Goku Black one looks pretty damn cool. Very cool. I like it. And here, you know what? Just to show everyone in the check it out. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. All right. Anyways,
Hot.
Nova, you diabolical son of a. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Redo of. Okay. So there's a few redo of healer. What? Nova, you diabolical mother. All right. Redo of healer. You're the main character. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh lord.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, certainly primal.
Oh no.
I
no.
gotta admire hotness when I see it.
All right, so I guess I'll go with this one. It seems to have the bow. Oh no. Okay. All right. Anyways, let's see.
What? What?
It's redo of healer. Of course, I'm saying. Oh no.
Oh god, not dead dove. Jesus Christ.
Okay. How many posts do you think I should make with a bot before I move on? Just because I'm starting to get a buildup of bots.
I don't know actually. I'm not too sure. You don't have to keep doing mine. It's okay.
Hold on. Because I want to make sure everyone feels like they got their money's worth. That's
I don't
the
know.
most
If you kiss the man, I'll be satisfied.
I swear to God, if I get a $3 donation. All right.
I mean, do you want me to?
No.
Pretty
All right.
please for me?
Connie. All right.
Please.
Okay. Anyways, just gonna.
Bulma's recording all this.
All right. All right. Vegeta effortlessly dodges the first few blasts before stopping midair, crossing his arms with a smirk. Colorful, but sloppy. His tail flicks as he suddenly powers through the barrage, letting some of the weaker blasts graze his gi just enough to feel the heat. Eyes locked onto you the entire time. Then, in a flash, he's right in front of you again. Close enough that when he speaks, his breath dusts your lips! You're wasting too much energy. Let me show you how. His palm suddenly presses against your stomach. A controlled burst of ki erupting, strong enough to knock you back, but not enough to seriously injure. His fingers linger just a fraction longer than necessary before he vanishes again, reappearing a few feet away with his arms crossed. Again, his voice is rougher than before.
Fuck. Oh wait, in YouTube chat, Frieza says, let me see. They said, I will donate $3 to make Connie appear, and then they said done. Oh,
wait a minute,
man.
should I check? Should I check? All right, hold on, checking my PayPal. All right, so
I do not consider that suffering. Are you kidding me?
all right. The donation specifically says, "Make Connie suffer."
This is not suffering to me. Are you kidding?
All right, let's see. Since
That's
this
a
will
joke.
be your character, you get to have some input.
I mean, it's really just my persona.
Before the pair could continue, one of Koy's best friends appeared.
Aww.
This is filth!
X. Trick short.
Aww, Koy. Oh my god. Connie, prepare to release your ravenous side? Damn right. Damn right.
All right.
Vegeta, Vegeta just, who the fuck is this bitch? As she appears.
All right. All right. Go ahead, Connie. I'll let you read the first part of that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Before the pair could continue, one of Koi's best friends appeared, the eccentric short stack known as Connie, with her bubbly, excitable personality and wavy brown hair, landed down, a playful pout on her lips. You boys were playing and didn't invite me? She whimpered cutely.
Koy
Do you want me
blinked,
to read the
looking
other part?
over.
Oh, there you
Koy
go.
blinked, looking over at her. Hey, Connie. It's nice to see you, he said with a shy smile. Vegeta's stance immediately stiffens, his tail flicking in irritation as a sharp glare snaps towards the intruder. We weren't playing, he practically growls the words, his earlier moment with Koy now completely ruined.
Oh my god, he wanted the dick! He wanted the D!
His jaw tightens as he watches Koy stumble over his words, those shy smiles and stammers igniting an unfamiliar, unwelcome heat in his chest. Glancing between the two, his lip curls before he turns sharply away. Fine, since you clearly don't have the focus. Fine, since you clearly don't have the focus for a real fight anymore, consider this over. He
Oh my
powers up
god,
with
he's breaking up with you!
He powers up with an angry burst of aura, deliberately kicking up dust toward Connie before rocketing off into the sky, leaving behind the only faintest irritated grumble. Waste of my time. I think we're okay, Caboose, but thank you. Oh my word.
I can't fuck Vegeta, Scarlet, you're so right.
I don't know if I should continue this one or not. Should make Koy RP with no! All right.
Yeah,
you know what?
no, I'm okay. I'm just laughing.
All right. If it's all the same, I think that's a good spot to leave that and move on to the next one. Do you concur? What say you, Connie?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. And oh
No
my
hard feelings.
goodness. All right. Ahem.
Good God.
Should I have? Maybe I should not have.
That image, yeah, maybe.
I mean, technically, we're not. I mean, All right.
Koy, look, come on.
All right.
Come on.
I'll let you read the post, madame, and
Okay.
we'll continue this insanity.
After having almost completely lost her title as the Witch of the Black Rose, Aki's or Aki's?
I think it's Aki.
Aki. I'll just say Aki. Aki's routine had become a bit monotonous, defeating fourth-rate duelists who approached her with malicious intentions. Excuse me.
Ow.
What? Owie! It's painful. What? If I lose, should I go on a date with you? Hold on, it's in the way real quick. Let me go on Discord and read it there.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. All right. What? If I lose, should I go on a date with you? Aki's sigh, tired of having to accept another challenge. Okay. Although there's no way I'd lose to someone like you. The duel was different than what she expected. Using hand traps and well-timed summons, Koy McCloud managed to defeat her and her Black Rose Dragon. Damn. Aki looks at Koy McCloud and points her finger at him. Fine. I'll go on a date with you, but if you go too far, I'll kill you. She crossed her arms and looked at Koy McCloud directly.
Okay, here we go.
All right, bet.
Oh, Akiza. Aki is just short. Okay. Oh, Akiza. So it is a key. Okay. Let me refill my water real quick while I'm at it.
Does Koy actually have any wrists? Damn, Scarlet.
Got my popcorn to see this fumble? Excuse you! Y'all are so mean. All right. I'll wait for Connie to get back. Oh. I don't... What is AI program site called? It is called Janitor AI. But just for full disclaimer, I don't use their default bot. I go to proxy and I do this thing. It's a whole process. Just a full disclaimer. But yeah, I use a proxy instead of their default, like their Janitor LM beta. I use a proxy just because I think it works a lot better. And the website is free, so. I've noticed, Nofu. I've noticed. Ugh, where's Z? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ring up Zammy.
Oh, she could probably do this character better than I can. I don't even know what the bitch sounds like.
All right.
I'm on my nefarious shit. Damn right.
All right. And remember, guys, $3 donos, and you can dictate what I do in any one of these RPs. Just to let you know. I probably shouldn't have told Novu that. I feel like he's gonna make me do some shit or have the characters do some shit to me.
Oh God! Why, Koy? Why do you do this to yourself?
Cause yeah, like you can literally type anything. Like I say I have like, and then Aki proceeded to, I don't know, she pounced on Koy and rode him like a hurricane or something. I don't know. Like, you know, cause yeah. Anyways, Rias! All right, anyways, though.
No! Get that Boku no bullshit out of here. No, we don't need any of that.
But until someone donates $3 or $5 to add another bot to the collection, I will type how I see fit. Ahem. Koy raised his hands, blinking in surprise. Whoa, I was just kidding. I didn't actually expect to win. You don't have to go on a date with me if you don't want to. Really, I was just happy to have a good match with you.
Wait a minute,
Have
did you just
yourself
summon a
turn
bunch of
into
monsters
the
in one
opposite
Hey,
turn?
yo!
just for pure
so
chaos.
that's-
Primal!
Screw the rules, I have money. Wait a minute.
Okay, question.
Oh my
Primal.
god.
Am I turning into an opposite gender on this one bot, or do you want me to do that with one of the other bots? That's another thing I should say. You should
Oh
specify.
my god, make Vegeta just fly away and like he suddenly becomes a woman.
And Primal just. Okay. Suddenly, without
Suddenly, breasts.
warning. Hides Connie. A cloud.
Wait, if this happens to... I'm getting thoughts. But, oh my god. Vegeta, this shit again. I use my awesome powers to turn Vegeta into a woman. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god.
All right, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna regret
I
this.
didn't do anything, Vegeta.
This was primal. All right. Suddenly, without warning, as Koy stood beside Connie, a cloud of pink smoke enveloped Koy. As the cloud dispersed, Koy found that he was now a she, complete with womanly curves.
Oh no!
Vegeta, already halfway to the horizon, skids to a halt in midair. Blame my chat, burning Godzilla! I gave them too much power! Alright. Skids to a halt in midair, spinning sharply at the pulse of unfamiliar energy. His scowl deepens as he sees the transformed Koy. What? For once, the prince is speechless. His tail lashes behind him like an agitated cat as he descends slowly, eyes scanning the newly female Koy from head to toe with undisguised scrutiny. A flicker of something dangerous glints in his gaze before he looks away with a scoff. Those cheeks are suspiciously tinted.
He's gonna fuck that puh! Oh my god. Oh fucking Christ.
All right. No!
You made it bigger. That's what
All
you
right.
did. You made it bigger.
All right. All right. For once, okay, let's see. A dangerous looks away, though his cheeks are suspiciously tinted. Okay. Pathetic. You can't even keep your own body intact. His scoff lacks its usual bite. Meanwhile, Connie is...
Oh,
Go ahead.
Meanwhile, Connie is squealing, clapping her hands together. Kia! Koy-chan is so cute now!
Vegeta's eye twitches. His grip on his own wrist tightens. Shut up.
continued. Oh, there's more to it?
No, that's it. It's just, I don't know why I chose...
Esperanza! Oh my god, Esperanza says Koy. He wants you to spread those McClouds!
Ah!
Oh my god. Pure Valley Ranch says Dragon Reaper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Primal says good luck, Koy. Good luck. You know how Vegeta likes his women. What? He's pretty pissed off with me. Seems like Koy, though. Seems to really like Koy.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jeebits? Hell yeah. Are all Saiyans horny? Apparently for men. Apparently not for women, though. Not for my tiny ass. It's sad. It's very sad. He's trying to give Koy the royal sphere. Oh my god.
Y'all need Jesus, chat. I gave too much power to chat. Clearly that is the greatest mistake I have ever made. All right. So, Koy looked at himself in mortified terror. What the hell? What the hell? He runs his hands down his sides, filling up her new breasts and hips as he looks over at Connie. Con, this is not a good thing. This is probably Toa or Bobity's doing. Vegeta's tail. Oh my god. Vegeta's tail stiffens at the sight of Koi's hands exploring her new curve.
I would not call him that, frankly.
His usual sharp glare now locked onto every movement with an intensity that betrays far too much. He forces his gaze away with a snarl, but his voice comes out slightly rougher than intended. Stop fumbling like a fool. We don't have time for this childish nonsense. A beat. Though if it is Bobity's magic, that worm's finally proven useful for once. What?
Yo?
What?
What does that mean? Oh my god! Bro. This is crazy. This is so wild.
Anyways.
Oh, my bad. Meanwhile,
Vegeta's nails dig into his palm.
Emotional damage.
Meanwhile, Connie giggles, bouncing closer. Oh, don't be like that, Veggie. Look how adorable she.
Do not call me that. Vegeta's aura flares, rocks shattering around him, but his eyes dart back to Koy, jaw clenched. We're fixing this now. Mostly because if this lasts any longer, he might do something even he can't take back. Ayo!
I am not that much of a kook. Holy shit. Damn, AI, what the fuck is wrong with you? Making me all squishy and shit.
Emotional damage.
That's what I'm saying. Some serious emotional damage.
Okay.
Now I'm jealous. Fuck.
This was your idea.
Yes, thank you, Scarlet Birthday. They said it's Connie. No, it should have been me, not him. God, she 56 Monster says you're shipping Connie with Vegeta.
All right.
Yes, Esperanza, exactly. You mean, don't you mean her?
This is all your fault. All right. Anyways. Agreed, Koy said, taking off into the air as he looked about. Where is that little shit? I'm gonna blow that little bastard to Kingdom Come.
Not Kingdom Come.
Vegeta's lips curl into a smirk, genuine approval flashing in his eyes at your outburst. Now that's more like it. His tail gives an eager flick as he rockets up beside you, hovering close enough that his shoulder brushes yours, intentionally or not. Vegeta, there is plenty of room in the sky!
My God!
If Bobity's hiding out here, he won't be for long. He cracks his knuckles, voice dropping into a growl laced with something darker. And when we find him, I'll make sure he regrets ever laying a hand on my... He cuts himself off sharply, scowling on my sparring partner. Connie, still on the ground, cups her cheeks with a dramatic sigh.
Oh my, I wish it was me. No. Oh my, how romantic.
Vegeta's key spikes violently. You're next.
Please, Daddy. That's what I would respond with.
Oh my goodness. Okay, anyways. Back to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hi,
man.
Ghosty. Okay, that was uncomfortable for some of us. All right. All right. All right. So, okay, back to this one. Koy raised his hands, blinking in surprise. Whoa, I was just kidding. I didn't actually expect to win. You don't have to go on a date with me if you don't want to. Really, I was just happy to have a good match with you.
Her cheeks flushed slightly at his nervous reaction, but she kept her defensive posture, eyeing him suspiciously. Wait, you mean you're not one of those creeps who just wanted an excuse to harass me? She relaxes slightly, but maintains a guarded tone, But a promise is a promise. I want a lot of duels forcing guys to leave me alone with ridiculous conditions. Losing means I have to accept this one. She sighs and adjusts her choker, glancing away. So, if we're doing this, you better not try anything stupid. A faint hint of amusement crosses her expression, despite her caution. And you do pretty well for someone so shy.
Man, you're getting hit on by all the AIs, man. That's crazy.
Ay, ¿por qué? Okay.
Koya's gonna be carrying Vegeta's kid after this.
No!
Oh my god.
That's some funny shit.
It should have been me! Why not, Vegeta?
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in
girl
one
fight
turn?
with Thin Koy due to the
So
jealousy
that's
of
against the
Vegeta's
rules,
affection.
isn't it? Screw the rules, I have
evil.
money. Wait a
Deal with
minute.
the consequences, Vegeta.
Primal! I swear to God! All right, let me finish this post at least. Also, hi, Crossy.
Degrassi! How you doing, girl? What the fuck, Mega Jason? Bro.
Okay, there. I'll read that in a minute. But now...
In a minute! Hey, Zamasu! Hey, Lady
Sammy! So...
Sammy!
Oh, my goodness. So, Zammy, I DM'd you because, okay, so I decided to do something a little experimental for a stream, and I'm interacting with character bots. You came to mind because someone donated for me to interact with Aki Yazoi, and that's like your girl. So I thought I'd bring you in, like maybe to voice her if you'd want, if you weren't too busy. Akiza, thank you. The other thing is, people can not only donate for which characters I interact with, but they can also donate how I interact with them. And some diabolical, it was a diabolical team up. First, Connie donated for me to interact with Vegeta, and then Primal.
No. I first did it. I made you respond to Yang with spilling So Koy unzipped his pants and ravioli came all over Yang's face.
Anyways, what's going on right now is Primal just donated, and now my character has been turned into a woman and is about to have a cat fight with Connie because I gave chat too much power. All right. Anyways, oh
my god. Sean says you knew what you were doing.
I did not think it would get this crazy.
expect the unexpected, my friend. I think he meant to say Connie said with the pout.
Oh, damn it.
Because I know you don't want that. I know you don't. Oh, Primal says I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. Well, good. We're very happy we could make you laugh this much.
All right, here we go. All right, go ahead, Connie. All yours.
Oh my god.
Connie flew up as she began to bap Koy in the back. It's not fair you get the hot princess attention all to yourself. I want to take a ride on the Vegeta train, Connie said with a pout.
Koy grunted as Connie bapped him repeatedly on the head. Hey, what are you even talking about? Vegeta's entire body locks up at Connie's words. His face flushing a deep, furious red, tail puffing up like an offended cat. You! His aura explodes in a violent burst of energy, sending Connie tumbling backward with a yelp. He points a trembling finger at her, teeth bared. One more word and I'll erase you from existence, you annoying little... He then snaps to Koy, who's now rubbing their head with a flustered expression. Vegeta's eye twitches. And you! He jabs a finger at Koy's chest, only to immediately recoil when his knuckle brushes against softness. Right, because I was turned into a woman. Silence. Vegeta's entire body goes rigid. His tail drops like a dead weight. Then, without another word, he blasts off into the stratosphere at max speed, leaving a crater in his wake and the distant echo of a very strained, very furious scream. I hate this planet!
Connie, now upside down in a bush, giggles. Aw, he's shy.
Koy just stands there, face burning, utterly mortified. Okay!
Oh my god.
Oh god, Primal says, Koy, you have to do a female voice for female Koy. It only makes sense.
Are you still there, Zammy? Because I'm going back to the key. I'm going back to a key. If you
Oh, they said, sorry, I can't pay attention because of how many tabs I see open.
That is not my fault. That is not my fault. Okay, anyways, back to a key.
Oh my god.
Zammy, do you want it? Would you like to join to read Aki's dialogue, since that is your girl? If you want, unless you're busy, Zammy. In which case... Oh,
well, at least I can have a
I'm making a new rule after this. No interacting with men. Just no.
Oh, Sammy says fine. I can put my video editing down for now.
Why do I feel like this stream is going to get a shit ton of clips?
Because it is?
Of course it is. Of course it is.
I mean, look at what the fucking content we're doing.
I swear to God, if this becomes like a popular thing.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What are you so giddy about, Connie? Also, hi, Zammy.
Okay, what are you degens doing?
Degenerate stuff, of course.
All right.
Oh, I know. You know what? I have no room to talk.
Girl.
I have no room to fucking talk.
Oh, okay, so let me tell you what I was giggling at, Koy. So, Caboose says, I might have encouraged Gusty to draw Vegeta I think they meant to say female Koy, because we got to hear Koy's terrified scream.
No.
I had an ice cream.
All right. All right.
Ice cream, great divide, bitch.
All right. So,
what are we doing here again?
Okay, I'm interacting with bots. Like, all these bots are what people have donated for. Like $5 and I'll interact with characters.
Oh, you meant male Koy Caboose. Okay.
And $3 they will determine what happens in said replies to said bot.
Yo, fucking insane. This is too much.
Yeah, I probably fucked up when I decided $3 and you guys can decide what happens. That's where I fucked up.
You fucked up when I made the first move. That's when you fucked up.
All right. Because yeah, one post is enough to change the entire thing. Like,
yeah, let me read my response that I said for Koy to use.
all right, so just to give you an idea, Zammy, like things were going fairly normal with the Yang bot, right?
Well, obviously.
And then Connie donated $3 and had me do this. Ahem. I know exactly how to make this all more exciting, spicy even. Koy painstakingly takes a sweet time unzipping his pants, each tooth of the zipper eliciting noise and making Yang all the more eager to savor Koy's sausage.
No!
Before his member could make its presence known, none other than ravioli comes out, spilling out of his fly, splattering juices and pasta all over Yang's baffled face.
How did, you know what? No.
I was referencing and paying homage to a classic Tumblr post. She reaches down seductively. I guide her hand to my zipper. She unzips my fanny pack by mistake. Raviolis spill out everywhere. As I said, timeless and classic.
So yeah, and that kind of, yeah.
Wait, you can loot RP in this one?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I use spicy.
Okay.
Spicy.
All right. So anyways, but yeah, you came to mind when someone commissioned or donated for this.
Jesus, the fucking picture, Lord!
I know. I feel the same thing.
Oh god, she's not that. It's not that much.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You can't even hold up your back like that. It's painful.
All right. So
Poor
anyways.
woman.
I know, right?
All right. So so Koy blinked, blushing lightly as Aki smirked at him, following after her. Notice
Akiza.
Okay, Akiza.
It's nicknamed to Aki, but we could do Akiza.
Right. Koy blinked, blushing lightly as Akiza smirked at him, following after her, noticing the rose fragrance coming from her as he rubbed the back of his head. I just built the right cards and learned how to play correctly, that's all.
Okay, Yuki. Or, well, Joey at this point.
All right, but anyways, if you'd like to read this post, Zammy.
Mommy?
If I can hold on, I need to full screen this shit because I can't read it.
No, same here. And even with my prescription glasses on my ass.
Burning Godzilla. Connie, what in the world were you thinking?
I don't know. Something fun.
Crazy. She glances back at him, her expression softening just a fraction as she notices his flustered reaction. Who is DMing me? Sorry.
You're fine.
Modesty doesn't suit you. You beat me. That doesn't happen often. She adjusts her trench coat, the fabric swaying slightly as she walks ahead, deliberately slowing her pace so he can keep up. He's calling you a slowpoke. Her voice lowers, almost teasing. So, where exactly are you taking me, duelist? Or did you not think that far ahead? A faint smirk. Oh shit, okay, plays on her lips, enjoying watching him squirm a little. Jesus!
Y'all are enjoying this way too much.
Okay,
Yes, I
okay,
am.
Koy, I see how you rock your socks off.
Huh?
I see this is how you rock your socks off.
Someone donated for this.
And you're
Yeah,
your response, you're
into
enjoying it.
Honestly, I'm kind of frightened someone's gonna donate $3 and have me do something weird.
Maybe you can make the price higher. I don't know. Heightened price for weirdness.
All right. Anyways.
NSFW for 5, regular for 3. I don't know.
Primal says, Koy, show her the Vegeta one where you turned into a girl. I was kind of pissed at that one.
That was your fault to begin with, Connie!
I'm gonna turn into a bird. Give me a minute.
Fly
There we go.
like
I'm a bird
I
now.
wanna fly
All right. All right.
away. That is also true, Scarlet.
That is true. Wait, how much is the Nintendo Switch with all the fucking tariff
450 by
shit?
itself, 500 with the bundle. But like with taxes, it's going to be 530, and I set it to 550 just to account for the fact that PayPal and Streamlabs takes a bit of the donation cut. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that is stupid.
All right.
I agree.
You know what would be nice? Some music in the background.
Yeah, that. I mean, Koy was saying you couldn't really find a good tune to like put on, but
Just put like Sailor Moon music in the background.
yeah, honestly, yeah, that would be a vibe.
Oh no! Oh no! sorry.
Oh no!
I did see a Sailor Moon. I've seen a few Sailor Moon bots on here, and now I'm thinking, oh no! If someone decides,
If
like,
someone donates for Minako, I got you.
someone donates $5, Sailor Moon harem now.
Oh my god!
No, Mina is enough. She's a handful as is.
That's the thing. They know that all of that would be too much for me.
Oh
no!
And power up
That's
to a
against
Super
the
Saiyan
rules,
Blue
isn't
level
it?
3.
Screw the rules, I
Demand
have
babies
money. Wait a
and
minute.
attack. Kenny should attack as well, demanding babies for herself.
God damn!
What?
Sean?
Who the
Sean?
fuck is DMing me? I'm busy!
All right, hold on. Let me at least finish my post with Akiza.
Oh my god, you remembered. I'm so proud of you.
Fair enough, Caboose. I would you touch mine with intent like that, although I'd rather him touch something else that wasn't my stomach.
Okay. Sean, I hate you so much right now. All right. All right.
Is Caboose on the YouTube side?
Yes.
Okay, anyway, I couldn't see him on Twitch. I'm like, am I?
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Am I stupid or am I stupid?
No, you're not. You're not, honey. As her forehead. Oh, on her forehead.
I did nothing wrong. I am okay.
You
I am
did
making a
everything
new
wrong.
rule after this stream. No more male bots.
Actually, how about $5 for mail bots?
Yeah.
You know what? 10.
No, 5.
How about 7? Meet down the middle.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll do 7. Let's do 7 for mail bots. Don't want to get rid of all the fun now, do you?
Yeah.
Besides, wouldn't a female Vegeta be nice? No! Oh, I'm reading that! What is that? What is that?
What Chun paid for.
There would not be a grin on my face. I know that much. Me too! Oh my god! Give me your baby!
All right. Hey, Sammy, you want to voice female Koy?
No. Have fun.
Koy suddenly
Koy, do you
held
wanna
her
voice
head.
female Koy?
Koy suddenly held her head, crying out as the Majin mark appears on her forehead as she powered up to Super Saiyan Blue 3 as she flew up after Vegeta. Vegeta, you will impregnate me! she demanded as she grabbed him by his collar. Go ahead, this next part's all you.
As Connie flew up after them, a grin on her face. Me too! Give me your babies!
No!
Connie, we both know you'd be more like, give me your babies!
Give me your babies! Is that better? Is that better?
Actually, no, a little bit louder, honey, so everybody in the
All right,
back can hear.
let's read how the bot responds. Don't you fucking dare, Esperanza! All right. Vegeta's soul leaves his body. His face goes completely blank, eyes wide, tail limp, entire body frozen midair as Koy, now Majin enhanced and in some absurd Super Saiyan Blue 3 form, grips his collar and with terrifying hormonal intensity. Connie's added demand is just the final nail in the coffin. For the first time in his life, the Prince of All Saiyans is speechless. Then, what in the name of commies? His voice cracks. With a desperate panic burst of energy, he teleports directly to Beerus's planet, still shirtless from Koy's grip, and collapses to his knees in front of a very confused Whis. Reverse it! Now! He roars, face burning like a supernova. This one's yours, Connie.
Back on Earth, Connie sighs dreamily. He'll come around.
Yeah, he'll come in different ways.
Yeah.
Koy, still hovering in the air, blinks, then suddenly snaps back to normal, the Majin mark vanishing. Silence. What the hell did I just say? Somewhere in the cosmos, Bobbity cackles.
The end.
The end.
Okay.
Desmond, the moon bear. The end.
Are you
Alright,
pleased?
everyone's lesson is learned. Vegeta's mine.
Are you pleased with yourself, Chinchasku? Are you pleased with yourself, sir?
I'm pretty sure you're pleased as well.
Excuse I am mortified. Okay. Back to Akiza.
I'm taking my vitamins, sir. If you could please.
No worries, take your time, honey.
Oh my god, Sean says, are you sure that's how you want to respond? Koy!
No.
Wait.
God.
Oh god. Sean has something worse planned? Oh, fuck.
You know, Novu
Oh,
already,
Princess Koy!
You know, Novu already donated for me to interact with a redo of Healer Bot.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
what that is.
Good for you. Good for you.
I'm confused. Who?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it now. You tell me.
Okay, redo of Healer is one of those animes that clearly wanted to be a hentai, but their parents wouldn't let them.
Wait a minute, did you
Koy
just
and
summon a bunch
Connie
of monsters in
teleport
one
to
turn?
Beerus' planet
Uh-oh.
after Vegeta.
Sean!
Screw the
Connie
rules,
tries
I
her
have
best
money.
to
I heard
stop
Wait a
Whis from
minute.
interfering. The Majin mark reappears, and Koy bursts into SSJ5, power beyond canon, suplex Vegeta, and demands babies.
Sean, you are evil. You are evil. You are evil.
You fun.
Don't you say what like that. You know what you did.
Delicious!
No, it's not.
It is very.
Yummy.
All right. Anyways. Yo!
Yes.
Oh.
Sean, you mean laughs and coming with a U. Boy, what the hell? Steam?
No, laughs with a cum with the capital C.
Delicious!
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, yes! So succulent!
Oh, this is stupid.
It's so funny.
Koy's suffering, and we enjoy. I'm pretty sure everybody here enjoy.
I'm so getting off to your suffering right now. Suffer harder, Daddy!
Delicious!
That was just poorly timed. Fart and then delicious. That's unfortunate timing.
Fart delicious.
All right. Koy and Connie teleport to Beerus's planet. Koy has been repossessed, now powering up to Super Saiyan 5 as she suplexes Vegeta. Babies, now! She demands. Go ahead, Connie. This one's yours.
Let me see. Hold on 1 second. Oh my god. Cuddly happily dings.
Da 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 da.
Oh my god. Wait, clings. Oh, clings. I thought it said dings. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Connie happily clings onto Whis. No interfering, Lacey! She says as she squeezed him.
Oh boy.
Beerus's
No
planet.
interfering or I won't give you any
What
champagne
is that last up?
Final destination, baby making!
Beerus's planet. Absolute chaos. Vegeta is currently embedded into the ground after Koi's Super Saiyan 5 suplex. His face a mix of horror, fury, and something dangerously close to panic. Whis! He chokes out, struggling against Koi's grip. Do something before I... Koi's eyes glowing with Majin-enhanced lust, leans in, breath hot against his ear. You're not escaping me, Prince.
Oh!
Meanwhile, Connie has wrapped herself around Whis like a koala, giggling as he tries and fails to peel her off with the most polite, strained smile in existence. My, this is quite the predicament.
What have you done to my poor butt?
Beerus, who had been napping, finally stirs, takes one look at the scene, and immediately goes back to sleep. Nope. Vegeta's scream echoes across the cosmos. Final destination, baby making.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. Don't worry, Beerus.
Wait
I
a minute,
feel
did you
you.
summon a bunch of
Vegeta,
monsters in one
Connie,
turn?
and
Oh,
Beerus
no.
having a
That's
children that are
against the
stronger
rules,
than
isn't
all of
it?
them
Screw the
combined.
rules, I have money. Wait a minute.
Primal!
Oh, good god.
Why?
Yay, kids!
Next time I'm doing this, I'm charging $50 per bot. $50.
No!
Oh
My god!
Something okay. Time skip Vegeta, Connie, and Femkoi having children that are stronger than Okay.
He's gonna treat me like a fucking natty and be like, shut up, wild woman!
Koy can just transform into whatever form and just scare the shit out of him.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Koy, what is this? This is pain and pleasure. It's fun.
Mostly pain.
No, it's happy to make me giggle.
You can get back at me, Koy. It's okay.
Contemplating
shit
another
to me.
prompt?
I mean, look though, you're already 12%. 12% there.
Actually, the correct answer is 12.20. I mean, actually, I'm just kidding.
Let's see. Who
Actually,
made me
you're
do
right,
this?
it's 12.27%.
It's a combination of Chunchasku, Connie, and Primal VA.
Caboose says, nah, this is humor. Your suffering is like a fine wine. Oh my god.
Real.
All right. Time skip. Vegeta, Koy, Vegeta, and Connie sit back in front of Capsule Corp as their 7 powerful children flew about, some of them shooting ki blasts at each other.
What in the Apu?
All right.
Worth it!
Vegeta sits stiffly on the porch, arms crossed, tail twitching in agitation. His face is an unreadable mask, but the faintest blush betrays him as he watches the chaos unfold. Koy, now back to normal, mostly, rubs the back of their neck with a sheepish grin. So, guess we really took the whole stronger Saiyan bloodline thing seriously, huh?
Connie, lounging beside them, giggles. Oh, come on, Veggie. Admit it, you love being a dad.
Vegeta's eye twitches. I will vaporize the next person who calls me that.
Daddy.
Oh,
At that
wow.
exact
Holy
moment, one of the kids, a tiny, spiky-haired menace with Koi's eyes and Vegeta's scowl, fires a ki blast that narrowly misses his father's head. Silence. Then, dodge better, brat! Vegeta snarls, launching after the child in a blur of parental fury. Koy sighs with smiling fondly as the sky erupts into a full-blown family sparring session. Worth it! No! True end. Legacy of the Saiyan Prince. Okay, I'm gonna go throw up now. Excuse me.
Oh my god!
Okay, now back to Akiza, please!
Somebody quickly donate!
All right, let's see.
Well, sir, you have to read yours first.
Right.
And pray that they don't send anything while you're
Right.
doing it.
Yeah.
Koy took a breath as he looked up at her. Well, have you, ever been to Sakura's? It's a really nice place. They cook the food in front of you. He shyly smiled at her. Unless you'd rather something else.
Did you mean rather try something else? I'm sorry.
That's okay.
The grandma teacher in me is coming out.
No, you're good.
Her
You're good.
eyes narrow slightly, not an annoyance, but in genuine surprise, and then she lets out a small, amused huff. Sakura's, huh? You did do your homework. She leans forward just slightly, arms crossed under her bust, which presses her cleavage together just enough to be noticeable. Fine, but if the chef overcooks my I don't know what the fuck that is, I'm blaming you. She starts walking
Oh,
toward
Wagyu.
the direction of the that looks like Wagyu, but I'm not gonna
Yeah, it's spelled very weirdly, but that's how it sounds.
All right.
She starts walking toward the direction of the restaurant, heels clicking against the pavement, then pauses to glance back at him. You are paying, right? Since you were the one who challenged me. Her smirk returns sharper this time. Somebody donate.
Yeah, somebody probably should donate.
Somebody get the Vegeta stuff going on again.
Would you two stop it?
No.
Oy. I'm starting to. This
5
entire,
points to Connie's gonna bang Vegeta's dad. No? Okay.
No.
This entire stream was a mistake.
I say the
You
exact
say
same
that,
thing
but
every
look at the
time I wake
percent
up,
that's
but
going
here
up,
I am.
Money, money, money.
Here goes
Money,
the
money, money. Money, yeah. Money, yeah.
All right.
I do
Let's
have
see.
the. Oh no, I don't.
All right. Koy blinked before
Someone
nodding.
donate.
Yeah, of course, he said as he walked up beside her. It was my idea. It's only fair, he said as they approached the restaurant.
She lets out a soft, almost pleased hum as they walk side by side, her earlier tension easing just a bit. Good answer. The neon lights of the restaurant reflect in her dark eyes. As she steps inside, a scent of sizzling meat and spices filling the air. She slides into a seat at the counter, caressing her legs deliberately, her stocking-clad thigh brushing against his for just a second before she pulls away, feigning innocence. Resting her chin on her hand, she eyes the menu before glancing at him sidelong. So tell me, Koy, what else do you know about me, besides where I like to eat? Her tone is light, but there's a challenge in it, testing him.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Somebody donate to make Aki's boobs bigger. Y'all stop! She's enough. That's enough. That's
Wait a
enough
minute, do we
snacks
have
for
someone
me.
want monsters in one
Suddenly
turn?
future-
Primal!
This timeline is
Screw
messed
the
up
rules,
and
I
why
have
his
money.
father has
Wait a
2
minute.
more females and 7 more kids outest of younger Trunks and Bula. Brajiti.
Primal, I swear to God.
Future Trunks is just gonna like, Dad, what the fuck?
I will raise the prices. Don't test me. All right, let's see.
Everybody keep doing it.
Okay, here we go.
Whew.
Later, Chan, you bastard.
Take care, Shunny. Or I guess I should say, ciao, Mr. Chowsku. I'll see myself out.
Ugh. All right.
You okay, Koy?
No! All right.
It's okay.
All right.
Huggies?
Hugs. All right, huggies.
Huggies.
All right. Suddenly, a familiar time machine appears as future Trunks emerges, seeing the 7 children and 2 females. Okay, something is definitely wrong here. Trunks flies up to Vegeta. Father, what the hell is going on? Why do you have more kids? And who are those women? Vegeta, midair wrestling a toddler out of a Ki Blast charged tantrum, freezes. His face drains of color as he registers future Trunks' horrified stare. You! His voice is eerily calm. You are not supposed to be here.
Oh.
Future Trunks gawks at the scene. Koy, still female, Connie, waving cheerfully, and 7 miniature hybrid Saiyans wreaking havoc like a daycare run by feral gods. I just came to warn you about a new threat, but what even is this? Koy coughs awkwardly, rubbing her neck. Well, funny story. Go ahead.
Connie pipes up, grinning. Daddy Vegeta was super enthusiastic about expanding the Saiyan race.
Silence! Vegeta's eye twitches violently, his tail puffed up like an electrocuted cat. He turns to future Trunks, jaw clenched. Whatever you saw here didn't happen. Future Trunks slowly backs toward his time machine, hands up. I'm just gonna pretend this was a parallel dimension. Good luck with all of this. As the time machine vanishes, Vegeta exhales, only for one of the kids to suddenly cling to his leg, grinning. Papa, can we keep the purple-haired guy? He looked fun. Vegeta stares into the middle of the distance, questioning every life choice that led him here. Final end. Prince of too many Saiyans. Even the bot wants
Too
it
many
to
Saiyans. Yep.
Even the bot wants it to end.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Whoa, mama! Indeed.
All right. Actually, you know what? Because Novu also donated for this one. This character from Fairy Tail. I don't know if either of you are familiar with her.
Nope. I don't watch Fairy Tale.
Nah.
I read the first
I'm only
2
familiar with
volumes
Lucy.
and then I got bored.
Fair enough.
All right. Would either one of you like to read her?
I can give me 1 sec. Let me get under a bed real quick. Okay.
In game, not actually in real life. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to speak into my mic.
Okay. You walk into the ground halls. Oh, Grand Hall, not ground halls. Groundhog's Day. Yay. Groundhog. Okay. Ooh. You walk into the grand halls of Fairy Tail out of curiosity. Fairy Tail is widely known as one of the strongest guilds in the country. You wander in and sit at a table away from anyone.
Yeah, at a table away from anyone.
Minutes pass before you're approached by a woman. Welcome to Fairy Tail. It's always great to see a new face around here. Mira Jane says with a smile. My name is Mira Jane. But you can call me Mira. Can I help you with anything? Maybe getting you registered?
Okay.
Registered to fuck! I mean, look at those boobies. Come on. Come on.
I mean, come on. Are you even looking?
Come on, look at those breasts. They're ginormous.
Nice fucking rack.
It's got a nice fucking rack. Is that really difficult to look at?
You even look at what I'm looking at, bro? Jeez, that's a nice fucking rack.
Damn, look at them tits. Damn, she got a big old pair of tits.
What the fuck
People
is that?
in the
A ducky?
future are gonna look back at the shit
Come
we
here,
saw as
Come
hentai
here,
and
do you
be
want to go in
like,
a cauldron? Who
fuck
wants to
these
go in the
peeps work?
cauldron? Who wants to go in the cauldron? Who wants to go in the cauldron? Now you're about to die. La 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 la
right.
la 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 la.
Koy blinked, surprised at the white-haired beauty who approached him. His cheeks slightly flushed as he shyly smiled. Oh, I'm Koy. It's very nice to meet you. I'm just browsing, but if you want to convince me to sign up, I just might, if it sounds like it's worth my while.
Unlike those Saiyan 7 children, 7 Saiyans, Saiyan children.
Oh, I swear. I swear. All right. Since Connie's
7
a little,
silly sausages.
since Connie's a little occupied, Zammy, would you be
No,
cool?
I can read. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was voicing her initially.
All right.
Mira Jane giggled softly at Koi's flustered reaction, leaning slightly against the table with one hand on her hip, her dress shifting just enough to reveal a teasing glimpse of the fairy tale stamp on her thigh. Oh, so you're the type who needs convincing. She tilts her head, blue eyes sparkling with playful mischief. Well, Koy, let me tell you, fairy tale isn't just worth your while. It's become your while. It becomes your while. She gestures grandly to the lively guild hall behind her, where wizards laugh, brawl, and clink mugs together. We're family here. Strongest guild in Fiora. Best parties
Fiore, I
and
don't know.
Fiora. Fiora?
I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point.
Fiore. Best parties, and she leans in just a little closer, voice dropping to a conspiratorial whisper. I handle all the job assignments, so if you join, you'd be seeing me every day. She pulls back with an innocent smile, as if she hadn't just dangled that fact like a carrot. Interested yet?
Spam!
Miss Dang-a-lang on a Dang-a-lang!
Yeah, it's Fiore.
Oh, Fiore, okay.
By the way, Zammy, someone even suggested we should get Koy to interact with an Eevee bot since Zammy's here. Let's recreate the Eevee incident.
Y'all are fucking crazy. I'm not doing that.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving.
Nobody's done it yet, Zammy. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe.
I'm leaving the moment y'all make me do that.
Holy clown, Batman. That's a clown.
All right. Koy's eyes widened to saucers, his face turning a cherry red as she whispered into his ear. He detected a pleasant fragrance from her as she leaned back. Any specific requirements I need to sign up?
Just sign your initials here with your penis, and you'll be fine.
Damn it, Connie!
Come on! What do you mean, goddammit, Connie? Come on!
Connie?
Yes, Sammy?
Oh, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, okay.
Let me hide real quickly.
Mecha Jason's like, wait, Koy and female Kaiba.
No! No!
I mean, Zammy, that's on you.
Absolutely not.
That's on you for changing your avatar.
I just wanted it to be a bird! I
Let
don't
her be a
wanna
bird!
No more.
She's a bird!
I don't
Alright,
want to be
Mira-
a bird no more.
No, it's okay. Okay. All right. Mira Jane's lips curl into a satisfied grin as she watches Koy stumble over his words. She twirls a lock of her white hair around one finger, deliberately slow. Requirements? Let me think. She taps her chin, eyes flickering with amusement. Well, you need spirit, which you clearly have. She teases, glancing
Emotional damage!
At his flushed face.
a bit of bravery, and most importantly, this. She spins on her heel and saunters over to the bar, leaning forward to retrieve a guild stamp, her dress riding up just enough to keep that tantalizing glimpse of her thigh visible for a second longer than necessary. Returning, she holds up the stamp with a wink. Just pick a spot, and I'll make it official. No going back once you're branded. Her gaze lingers on him, tone dropping to something warmer. Unless you're scared of commitment.
Is it that easy to get into fairy tale? I'm not super.
Apparently, according to
don't
her,
know.
yes, indeed.
All right.
I don't know.
Any...
I'm gonna ask people that no fairy tale.
Nova says yes, it is.
Okay, well then, guess shit. I'll be diddly damned.
Well, I'll be McFucked.
Diddly fucking damned.
Damn it. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get that. Ay, fuck.
All right. Koy blinked before taking a breath as he pulled up his sleeve, showing her his shoulder. I'm not scared. All right, why not? Let's see what your fairy tale can throw at me, he said as he offered his shoulder.
What?
It's your turn.
Oh, hold on. I need to hide again. There's ocarina in there. Okay. Close up! Get closed!
Get clothes on, bitch!
Okay. Mary Jane's eyes gleam with triumph as she steps closer, the stamp hovering just above his bare shoulder. Her free hand rests lightly on his arm, her touch warm, lingering, just a beat too long. Good answer, she murmurs, a low and pleased voice. Now hold still. This might sting a little. With a practiced motion, she presses the stamp down firmly, the magic searing into his skin with a brief flash of light. When she pulls away, the fairy tale emblem sits proudly on his shoulder. She leans in again, lips brushing his ear as she whispers, "Welcome to the family, Koy. Officially mine now."
Whoa!
Before he can react, she straightens up with a playful wink and twirls away toward the job board, calling over her shoulder, "Come find me when you're ready for your first mission. I'll make sure it's memorable."
Ayo!
Ma'am.
Damn, damn, damn!
I have a feeling this one's gonna pull out a strap.
No!
Wait, you said pull out a strap. Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait, I don't have enough elastic to do that with. Oh,
Damn.
oh, big boys. Please fuck off, big boys. Hey, yo, big man, walk away, please, big man. I don't need you here, big man. Thank you.
What the fuck, Mecha Jason? God damn it!
Excuse me. Copy. Yoink.
Captain Fordo, the fuck did I just walk into?
Literal fucking chaos. I know I say that every time someone says, "What the fuck did I just walk into?" But I really mean it this time. Like, truly. I truly do.
John Game says, "Damn, Mira has that dumb energy with this plot."
Yeah, goddamn, bruh.
For real. Dama mamacita. Dama mamacita.
mamacita,
Hey!
I am so
Primal, don't ask. Just do it.
Just don't ask. Just do it. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, here we go. Hold on.
Verify you are human.
All right. Koy's face turned an even brighter red as he heard her say the word mine. Before she told him to find her for his first mission, he looked down at the tattoo before taking a nervous breath as he walked over to her. What's my first mission? All right, 1 second.
Your first mission is to claim my puh.
I swear if something like that happens, I'm blaming you, Connie.
No, you're not. You gonna take it out on me?
I just might.
Damn, ow!
I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. I really need to stop screaming like that. I'm very sorry.
Oh my goodness. Connie, you're gonna love
God.
reading this one.
Oh, great. Was I on point with my response, or?
Well, you read it and you
Almost.
tell me.
Oh, God!
Mary Jane turns to face him, one hand resting on her hip while the other flips through a stack of job requests with deliberate slowness. Her lips curve into a smirk as she watches him fidget. Oh, eager already? She plucks a single sheet from the pile and holds it between two fingers, tilting her head. How about this one? A simple escort mission. Just you, me, and a very long carriage ride through the countryside, not courtyard, countryside. Her eyes flicker with mischief. Plenty of time to get acquainted with how fairy tale operates. She leans in, close enough that her breath ghosts over his ear again. Unless you'd prefer something.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of
Koi's
monsters in one
Goku
turn?
Black arrives, wondering why his good
that's
friend
against the
Koi's
rules,
energy
isn't it?
seems to
Primal!
Wait a minute.
version of his friend with kids, though
Do
he doesn't
more!
know they are Vegeta's till Vegeta comes in asking why Goku Black is still alive.
I do love a man who likes to live on the edge. And who also likes edging.
Connie!
What? I'm just
Oy.
saying.
Okay, but God damn it, Primal.
5 times double gup, fuck me.
All right, let's see.
Nobody enjoyed the EV incident, please. Please leave it alone.
Leave Vivi alone. Leave Vivi alone. No, but seriously, leave Vivi alone. No! Stop kicking my cart, you fucking dick! Kick my cart and I'll explode you with a fucking grenade, although I don't really have another one. Damn it. I'll find something to blow your ass up with. And you won't like it. You really won't. Oh fuck, why are you coming back?
Let's make this worse. And I kind of want to make this worse. And I kind of want to make this worse.
Oh yeah? How so? Do pray tell.
Maybe Goku Black likes.
No!
Maybe Goku Black like what?
Yeah! Maybe Goku Black kind of likes Koi? You know, make it a 3-way.
It was already
Wouldn't
a
that be a
three-way.
four? It'd be a 4-way now. I like
Make
your
it a
thinking,
4-way!
All right, who wants to read the...
4-way, my way, 4-way.
Who wants to read for
sorry.
one of the children? Who wants to use their
God,
kitty
yes, don't do
voices?
it.
Unless you want to, Zammy, I don't mind.
The entire battlefield freezes in a stunned silence except for one of the kids, who points at Goku Black and yells, "Ooh, evil Uncle Goku!"
Wait, I forgot to read my post. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
All right. Suddenly,
Silly
Goku Black
goose.
appears, having used his instant transmission. Why does my good friend Koi's energy feel different? He then looks down, seeing a female version of Koi along with a number of children. Huh. Meanwhile, Vegeta and Trunks are shocked to see an alive Goku Black. All right, and so you already read that part, Sammy, so I won't make you do it again. Goku Black's usual smirk falters when he takes in the scene. Female Koi, a frazzled Vegeta, a horrified future Trunks, and a small army of Saiyan human hybrid children staring at him with varying levels of curiosity. His nose...
Damn, the AI really hates me. My God, it didn't even mention me.
His nose wrinkles in disgust. What in Zamasu's name have you done, Koy? Koy, still female, blinks then glares, crossing her arms. Oh, like you have any room to judge, Mr. I possess Goku's body because I thought it was pretty. Vegeta, finally snapping out of his shock, snarls, his aura flaring violently. Enough! I don't know how you're alive, but I'll gladly fix that mistake. Before he can lunge, one of his kids, a tiny girl with Connie's eyes and Vegeta's scowl, tugs on Goku.
Oh, now I mentioned. Jesus.
Tugs on Goku Black's pant leg.
Mr. Evil Goku, are you here to play too?
Goku Black looks down at her, utterly bewildered, then back up at the group, his usual god complex momentarily shattered by sheer confusion. I need to rethink my life choices. And with that, he instant transmissions away, leaving behind only stunned silence. Future Trunks
Please stop, Redbone Shroud.
Future Trunks slowly turns to Vegeta, deadpan. This is the timeline you chose to stay in? Vegeta's eye twitches. Shut up! Ultimate final end. Even gods flee from this family.
Imagine God fleeing from your own family. That's crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rubber dildos.
Rats. Excuse me?
What?
Huh?
The rat dildos were eating my body. I couldn't stop them from eating at my body. They kept eating my body until I was reduced to nothing but atoms, and then plankton snapped my atom, and then I exploded. The end. What? No one's gonna say or question anything. What?
Nope.
I guess not. Fair enough. Oh, but the good thing there's no enemies right behind me. For the moment. I'm gonna slide you in the DMs like. Ooh.
Alright, here we go. Koy blushed as at her leaning towards him, making her suggestions. A carriage ride does sound fine, unless you'd rather. I don't mind letting a lady take the lead. In fact, I like a girl that can take charge.
Oh my god.
My god, this reminds me of the one-liner people.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
The one-liner people, huh?
I avidly roleplay on Twitter.
Oh.
I tried doing that once, but I got ignored.
I mean, I'm not really much of a one-liner guy. Like, that was like 3 lines right there.
Stares at my essay responses.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'll read this. God, I really hope I don't die. Okay. Mary Jane's grin turns downright predatory at his admission, her fingers curling possessively around the job request as she steps into his space, close enough that the sweet scent of her perfume wraps around him. Oh? Good, she purrs, dragging the paper slowly down his chest before tapping it against his collarbone, because I always take charge on my missions, and since you're mine now. Her thumb brushes over his new guild mark, sending a little thrill of heat, through the fresh ink. We leave at dawn. But, she pulls back with a wink, swaying toward the stairs leading towards the guild's room. Pack light. I have a feeling we won't be needing much equipment. The way her teeth catch her lower lip suggests she's not talking about weapons.
Fucking god.
What pipe are you working with? PVC?
No!
Oh my goodness. Thank you for reminding me, by the way, Kaiju. Here, let's see.
I don't know who this is.
Me neither. It's another fairy tale character.
Oh.
All right.
5 times double up, fuck me. 5 times double up, fuck me. 5 times double up, fuck me. 5 times double up, fuck me.
Are you okay?
and escape. Freedom, sweet freedom, sweet fucking freedom. Oh my god, Jesus, please, let me on, let me on, let me on, please, please.
Okay, courage.
Okay, I'm good. I made it! Okay, I'm okay.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm fine, I promise. 80K, baby! 80K, baby!
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh, I could get a gun. Do I want that
Who
gun?
wants to read for Brandish?
Whoa!
I can read her if you want, Zammy.
Huh? What?
Oh, I was asking who wants to read this character.
Connie offered. I'll sit here.
All right.
I'll sit here and be pretty.
Sit still, look pretty.
You need to read your response, sir. First, sir.
Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, mine's a little addle.
That's okay.
Koy blushed as his
Surprise.
shirt shrunk around him, glancing at it as it hugged his frame as he looked up at her. I'm fine with this, unless there's something you, had in mind, he nervously asked.
She lets out a low, amused laugh, her fingers drumming against the counter as she studies your flustered expression. Oh, so polite. Her voice drips with playful condescension. With a flick of her wrist, she suddenly expands the stool beneath you, just enough to make you wobble and instinctively grab the counter. Or her arm if you're not careful. Careful now. I wouldn't want you to fall for me too quickly. Her grin is...
Exactly.
Her grin is downright predatory as she watches...
Her grin is downright predatory as she watches you struggle for balance.
Leaning in, she whispers, her breath warm against your ear. Or would you?
Alrighty then.
Oh my! Oh.
All right, real quick, let me go to the Evangelion one. All right,
I
let's
don't
see.
even know what's going on anymore.
Know that you want bitch, but we're fine, we're vibing, and here you are.
Fuck.
Hey.
All right. Shinji Ikari hesitantly approached Koi's table, tray in hand, glancing around as if unsure if he was allowed to sit nearby. After a beat, he cleared his throat softly. Is this seat taken? His voice was quiet, almost hesitant, but there was a genuine curiosity in his eyes, maybe even a flicker of relief at the sight of another person sitting alone. If Koy gestured for him to sit, Shinji would slide into the chair with careful precision, sitting straight down, containing a modest portion of rice and miso soup, nothing extravagant. He fiddled with his chopsticks before speaking again. You're new here too, in a way. I mean, not brand new, but... A pause. Does it ever get easier? The question hung between them, raw and unexpectedly vulnerable. Behind them, Asuka could be seen sulking near the vending machine, aggressively jamming coins into the slot while Rei sat nearby, drinking her drink with serene indifference. Meanwhile, Kawaru had somehow materialized at a table across the room, watching the scene unfold with a faint enigmatic smile.
Enigmatic. There you go.
All right.
Very good, Koy. You read the word right. What should I get? Sledgehammer or gun? Oh, I can't get either.
Damn it! Fucking cunt! Ah! Ah!
Oh. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the gun slid over. Okay. The hammer's more, so I'll get that instead.
Hopefully I have enough for
All
some
right.
strength. If I need it.
All right.
For me, my new
Koy gave a
lines.
small shrug as he allowed him to sit beside him. I probably should have worded that better.
Can you edit it?
Yeah, actually I can.
Damn it! No,
Okay, Koy gave a small shrug as he allowed Shinji to sit beside him. Hard to say, though I can't complain too much. I got approached by a rather pretty redhead. She seemed pretty nice, he said as he sipped his drink. Let's see. Shinji's chopsticks froze midair, his expression flickering between disbelief and secondhand embarrassment. Nice? He repeated, his voice strained, as if the word physically pained him. You mean Asuka? He exhaled sharply through his nose, shoulder slumping slightly. She pretends to be nice, sometimes. A pause, then quieter. Usually right before she yells at you for existing wrong. Across the cafeteria, Asuka, as if sensing she was being discussed, suddenly whipped her head towards them, eyes narrowing. Shinji immediately hunched over his food, as if trying to will himself invisible. Kawaru, still observing from his table, took a deliberate sip of his juice box, eyes crinkling with silent laughter. Shinji risked another glance at Koy, voice dropping to a conspiratorial whisper. Just don't agree to spar with her. Ever.
Alrighty then.
Why's my tummy starting to hurt now? I hate
Aw.
it. It's okay. Oh, you don't need to feel pity for me, bro. After all the torture I put you through, you do not need to feel pity for me. Mm-mm.
You could torture me with I don't know, making Sephiroth audition for Drag Race or something, and then it becomes Drag Race's next drag superstar. I don't know.
All right.
He would so slay in a corset, though, honestly. I'm just saying.
Koy gave a small
He
shrug
would.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Koy gave a small shrug as he gave Asuka a casual, friendly wave. I'm sure it'll be fine, just have to make a good impression, right? He said as he sipped his drink before taking another bite of his meal, not mail, meal. Oh, boy.
Good job.
You've got mail. That's pretty good mail. You should give me more of that. You're supposed to read that, you fucking fogey. Oh, really? This is really good. I'll take some more, actually. Is that newspaper up? Is that newspaper mine? No, it's your neighbor's. Oh, well, I really want to eat that.
All right.
I guess you can. Okay, sorry.
All right. Shinji opened his mouth, then closed it, looking at Koy with the resigned expression of a man watching someone willingly step into a lion's den. Right, he muttered, stirring his soup absently. Good impression. And this part looks like Asuka, who would like to read for Asuka.
I can read for Asuka, I don't mind.
All right.
At that exact moment, Asuka's eyes locked onto Koi's wave. Her smirk sharpened, something between amusement and predatory interest, before she abruptly stood up and started striding toward their table, hips swaying with deliberate confidence.
Shinji audibly gulped, gripping his chopsticks like they were a lifeline. She's coming over. Why is she coming over? Kawaru, now fully invested, rested his chin on his hand, watching with quiet delight of someone who's just been handed front row seats to chaos.
Asuka planted both her hands on their table, leaning down just enough to invade Koi's personal space, and grin all her teeth. So, new guy, she purred. Heard you think I'm nice. Upbeat. Want to test that theory in the simulators? I'll go easy on you.
Shinji made a tiny distressed noise into his rice.
Would it be like, or would it be like a, or like, I don't know.
Brr, 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 brr.
Who goes there? No one? Okay. At least not yet.
All right. Koy blinked before shyly smiling up as she got up close, her long, thick hair brushing the sides of his face as he looked up at her. All right, sounds good. Would you like to set
what
up...
the hell? Oh, Frogman. Sorry.
All right, sounds good. Would you like to set up a time or just go right now?
Oh, sorry. Is that me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. Hold on.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a
Okay,
bunch of
let me try
monsters in
not to
one
die.
turn?
Okay.
Yes,
Asuka's grin
That's
widened.
against the rules, isn't it? Screw the rules, I have money.
Evangelion,
Wait a minute.
have Koy have the abilities of Goku Black.
I have money.
Interesting. All right, I'll do my best with that primal.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Asuka's grin widened, sharp, victorious, as she straightened up and flicked her hair over her shoulder. Oh, now, obviously, she declared, already turning on her heel toward the training wing. Unless you need time to mentally prepare for the humiliation.
Shinji, still hunched over his tray, whispered urgently, Don't! She never goes easy, ever!
But Asuka was already halfway across the cafeteria, tossing a glance over her shoulder, her voice dripping with challenge. Coming? Cutie? Or are you just gonna sit there blushing all day?
Death, I smell death.
Kawaru, now openly smiling, raised his juice box in a mock toast toward Koy before taking a leisurely sip. The cafeteria buzzed with whispers. Kensuke was already scrambling to follow, yelling about recording for tactical analysis, while Toji facepalmed in the background. Koy had, quite literally, walked into the lion's den.
Dun dun dun.
Oh.
Me too, Sammy. Ooh, an item. This will be much wunderbar. Ooh. Where did that fucking fat frog go?
Oh, right. Koy smiled before patting Shinji's shoulder. Wish me luck, he said, standing up as he followed after Asuka as the pair made their way into the simulators. I'll do my best to keep up, he told her. The simulator room hummed to life as the holographic battlefield flickered into existence around them. Jagged cityscapes, crumbling highways, the eerie glow of a simulated angel pulsing in the distance. Asuka strapped into her pilot seat with practiced ease, fingers dancing over the controls before pausing to glance at Koy with a smirk.
Sorry, I'm yawning.
No worries,
Excuse me.
no worries.
Oh, you're adorable. She leaned in, close enough that her breath ghosted over his ear, and she whispered, let's see if that best of yours can handle me going all out. Sorry. My bad. Then, with the flick of her wrist, she activated the combat sequence. The screens blared to life, alarms wailing as the simulated angel roared, and then chaos. She was merciless. Her Eva moved like a hurricane, spinning, kicking, gunfire, flashing in perfect sync with her taunts over the comms. Too slow! A roundhouse kick sent Koi's Eva staggering. Roundhouse! Oh, did I scare you? She laughed as she dodged his counterattack by a hair's breadth. Breadth?
Breath.
Okay.
Breath.
BRADTH?
I don't know.
What? Okay, then. Come on, Ricky, entertain me. Meanwhile, in the observation deck.
He's dead. Shinji, face in his hands. He's dead. He's so dead. Kensuke, filming furiously. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, Ray, blue-haired one. The girl, so.
He? No. I don't know why they're saying he.
Well, no, she is. Like,
Oh, never mind. Oh, she's talking about. Oh, okay, she's talking about you. Sorry. He will require medical attention.
Kawaru, or a very good apology strategy. Back in the sim, Asuka's Eva loomed over Koi's down unit, her voice a wicked purr.
So, think I'm still nice, huh?
The screen flashed.
The
Simulation end. Total victory. Soryu, as she popped open her cockpit hatch, grinning down at him like a cat with a cornered bird.
Wanna go again?
No, I'm good.
I wouldn't either.
I'm fine. I think this too shall pass. A kidney stone out my ass.
Oh, good, I get to beat you up. Come here. I'm gonna make frog legs with you. Got your tummy. Got your tummy. Got your tummy. Got your tummy. Got your tummy, asshole. I hope there's more of you fat fucking froggies. Uh-oh. That looks like the headman. Or that might be the Reaper. Can't tell. Oh, they're not even. Headman. It's headman. I think I might just need to eat something, maybe. I don't know why my tummy's acting up. I hate when it does that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not fun. It's okay. I'm used to it. It's also probably just anxiety. Just generally.
All right, take care, Burning Godzilla.
Yes!
Connie is playing Repo
Don't burn
Primal.
too hot now, you hear? Yes!
All right. All right. Koy took a breath before smiling as he hopped up. Hot damn, you're something. All right, let's go again. I won't hold back this time, Koy said as they readied for round 2. As the round began, Koy's mech began to glow with a pink energy. As he held out his hand, a pink scythe of energy appeared as he gave it a twirl. Let's have a good match. That was Primal's donation.
Ooh.
The entire observation deck erupted. Kensuke screaming, shaking Toji by the soldiers. What is that? Since when could he do that?
Oh my god.
Shinji gaping at the monitors. That's not possible. Ah!
Interesting.
Raid! Raid! At least I think.
Okay.
Oh no, that was the Godzilla gritty, never mind.
Yeah. Go ahead with Ray. I think
Interesting.
Kaworu leaning forward, eyes alight with fascination. Ah, there you are. Oh.
Oh.
Yep, looks like this is all you.
In the sim, Asuka's grin turned feral as she slammed her Eva into a battle stance, voice cracking over the comps. Oh, you bastard! You were holding out on me? Her Eva's optics flared crimson as she launched forward, progressive knife flashing. Better not die before I beat it out of you! The clash was brutal. Koy scythed met her blade and... Oh, okay.
The clash was brutal. Koy scythe met her blade in a shower of sparks, the force of it sending shockwaves through the virtual city. She was faster, sharper, more ruthless, but that glow around his Eva thrummed with something raw, untamed, matching her blow for blow as the terrain around them shattered under the force of their duel. Somewhere in Nerve HQ, alarms started blaring. Ritsuko's voice barked over the intercom. Hold on, let me see who this is.
That's my alarm sound.
Oh no, my diamond!
Oh, it's another lady. It's a lady in a lab coat.
Pretty lady in a lab coat. Who would heard of a lady in a lab coat's job? That's foolish.
All right, so Misato.
Damn it! No,
Okay, so
no,
Misato's
no.
also a lady. Okay. So, looks like these are both yours, Connie, when you're able.
Oh, Ritsuko? I don't know.
Who the hell authorized an S2 engine test in the simulator? Masato, watching from the command center with a beer in hand, just cackled into her headset. Asuka, if you lose to the newbie, you're on latrine duty for a month. Asuka's scream of rage shook the entire comm system as she drove for Koi's throat.
Meanwhile, Gendo Akari peered at the monitors from his office, fingers steepled for the first time in years. The corner of his mouth twitched. The screen flickered. Sync rate critical, 400%, as the world turned pink, then white, then nothing.
Dun, dun, dun. That's edgy.
Whoop! Koy vanished before Asuka's hand could find his throat, reappearing behind her.
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
Wide
whoop, whoop,
open!
whoop, whoop, whoop.
He said as he swung his scythe at her exposed back. The
I
scythes
just
arc.
did that because you said. I just did that because you said wide open. So.
The scythe arc sliced through the air, only for Asuka's Eva to twist midair, her knees slamming upward to deflect the blade with a screech of metal. The impact sent both Eva skidding back, their AT fields flaring violently as the simulator's terrain buckled under the force.
Bear with me a moment. Okay.
Fuck off, Discord, but thank you for this help article. Bro, Discord, what are you doing? Oh my god. Bro, get this fucking thing out of my face! God damn it. Hold on. Oh my god, I don't know why I can't close out of it. Discord, what are you doing? I can't... Hold on. I need to permanently close Discord really quickly. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, okay. Do what you gotta do. So, how are things?
Huh?
I was saying, how are things?
Oh, I got back to video editing since you guys got it.
Oh. Welcome back, Con.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. It just wouldn't let me exit out of that. Hey, friend, here's a tip thingy or whatever.
Gotcha.
So, alright.
Alright.
What are you laughing at, Zammy? Alright. Panting, voice a mix of pure fury and exhilaration. Teleporting? I'm cheating, you little... Before she could finish, Koi's Eva phased again, this time materializing above her scythe, aimed downward in a devastating plunge. Only for Asuka to laugh, her Eva's optics flashing as she grabbed the blade with her bare hand. LCL spraying from the wound as she yanked him down into a brutal suplex. The ground exploded on impact, the simulator's damage alerts blaring crimson. Gritted teeth, wild grin. Nice trick! Now die! The observation deck was in pandemonium!
Kensuke, foaming at the mouth, shaking Rei by the shoulders. Did you see that? Did you see that?
I am aware.
Shinji curled in a fetal position. I want to go home. Kawaru clapping softly, eyes gleaming. Bravo. Then, warning, sync rate exceeding parameters. The simulator screen shattered into static as both Eva's AT fields collapsed into each other. Reality itself glitching. Until the entire system crashed with a deafening boom, plunging the room into darkness. A beat of silence, then... The emergency lights flickered on, revealing Koy and Asuka still in their cockpits, inches apart, breathing heavily. Asuka's hair was a mess, her cheeks flushed, her eyes burning with something between rage and something else entirely.
Oh, is that me? Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry, I thought you were done. Horace whispered, "You're dead after this." Then she lunged at him. Not in the sim, but for real. Just as Masato burst in with security yelling about unscheduled reality collapse drills while Rasuku screamed out about, my goddamn budget in the background. Somewhere, oh, that's you.
Somewhere, Gendo adjusted his glasses. The twitch in his lip had progressed to a full-blown smirk. Promising.
There we go. Hello, is anybody home? Housekeeping? Housekeeping. Ooh, a ring. 2 rings? Oh my god.
2 rings! That's crazy. 2 whole rings.
There's one. One's more expensive than the other. That's what I imagine that. Froggy! Get in the cart now. Get in the cart now.
Get in the water.
Get in the water!
All right. Let's see. Meanwhile, Koy was completely confused, having not thought they'd break anything or that Asuka would be mad at him. He was under the impression they were just having a simple spar. He tilted his head in confusion. Did I do something wrong?
Uh-oh! Oh! I'll be turning into Big Smoke.
When you're able, Connie.
Oh goodness, bear with me one moment. I just want to.
Yeah, of course.
Blowy McBlowerton, you will not blow my house down. I just said house, not house. Whoa! I didn't say I wanted a blowjob, motherfucker. You can't blow from here. Yeah, never mind, you can. Oh, that actually helped. Thank you, blow guy. Oh, I'm gonna hide in here with you now.
Oh, so many bots.
As long as he doesn't give my stuff a blowjob, I'll be fine. Oh, no kidding. So many fucking bots indeed. Okay, let me hide in here. This is probably gonna be my last line though, cause I don't know why my stomach's hurting and I'm getting a headache now.
Okay, I understand, hon.
No, it's okay. I don't know why this is happening, but it's stupid. All right. You just teleported! You glowed! Your Eva literally forced a system crashing by existing too hard! And you're asking if you did something wrong?! Nearby, Ritsuka was vibrating with scientific fury, her clipboard snapping in half as she hissed. We did not install teleportation modules in the production models!
Shinji, still fetal position, whimpered into his hands. He really doesn't know. Kawaru, now standing beside Rei, tilted his head with eerie fascination. Fascinating. It seems his abilities are instinctual. He smiled. Like a bird unaware it can fly.
Alright. Asuka finally released Koi's collar, throwing her hands up as she turned to stomp away. Then whirled back around to jab a finger at his chest. You owe me a rematch, and it's gonna be in a real Eva, not some broken simulator. Got it, hero? Before Koy could answer, she kicked a fallen chair out of her way and stormed off, yelling over her shoulder, "And wipe that stupid smirk off your face before I do it for you!"
Koy, of course, was not smirking.
Oh, there you go.
Koy, of course, was not smirking. He was just standing there, wide-eyed, holding his slightly crumpled collar as the entire room stared at him in various states of shock, awe, and impending migraine.
Masato sighed, chugged the rest of her beer, and declared, "Welcome to Nerve, kid. Pray for your sanity."
Somewhere
deeper in HQ. Oh, sorry, you got it.
Gendo finally spoke into the stunned silence of his office. Schedule him with Unit 03. What'd she have, Dominic?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, now for redo of Healer. Novo!
We've been going on for 4 hours, by the way.
I know, but I still have to get to this one. I really gotta figure out.
Been going for days.
I really do.
Day 24! Day 24!
Up for day 16.
Thank you. I'm glad you got it, Sammy.
I do have to figure out some way to go through these bots just because I want to make sure everyone feels like they're getting their money. These work, you know? All right. The sail reeks of filth and despair. The cold stone floor bites into your bare skin, but you've long grown numb to the discomfort. Your body is bruised and battered, scars of training sessions etched into your flesh like cruel signatures of your captors. The bucket of murky water in the corner taunts you too dirty to drink, but somehow still the only solace from the relentless thirst. You've planned everything. Your head snaps towards the sound of heavy boots echoing down the dungeon hallway. You know what's coming. The footsteps are deliberate, savoring the weight of each step, as if mocking your inability to run. The key turns with a rusty screech, and the iron door groans open. Leonard enters, a cruel smile etched across his face. His sharp eyes gleam with sadistic delight as he takes in your weakened form, shackled to the wall. He's dressed in his knight's armor, but the polished steel does little to hide the monster beneath. You ready for another round, pet? The nickname cuts deep, a deliberate insult to strip you of your identity. You don't respond. You've learned silence is the only way to keep some semblance of dignity, though you only know it only fuels his anger. Then Leonard's smile widens as he steps closer, dragging a metal rod along the stone floor with a deafening scrape. Sparks flicker as it grates, sending a chill through your spine. What's the matter, hero? Not going to beg today? You used to cry so beautifully. Such a pity you've grown quiet. Let's see if we can fix that. He kneels in front of you, tilting your chin up with the rod. His grip is firm, his fingers digging into your jaw. His grin falters for a moment as he notices the faint spark of defiance in your eyes. Just a flicker, buried beneath layers of pain and exhaustion. Ah, there it is, that little ember of hope. Let me snuff it out for you. Without warning, he slams the rod into your ribs. Pain explodes through your chest, and you gasp, the air force from your lungs. The taste of blood fills your mouth. Warm and metallic, as you struggle to breathe, Leonard laughs, the sound cruel and triumphant. You're so fragile, aren't you? And yet they call you a hero. How pathetic. He continues striking you again and again, each blow more brutal than the last. Your vision blurs, tears mixing with blood and sweat, but you refuse to give him the satisfaction of crying out. Flair is watching from back and laughing. Wait, who's Flair? And Jesus, no. Okay, redo of healer Flair.
Oh, okay, Sammy, no worries.
Oh, she could have just said got a piece out.
It's okay.
Okay. All right. Oh, Okay, how do I deal with this one? All right. You know what? Let's, okay.
I'm gonna kill the huntsman, watch him trip and fall on steps. I'm gonna kill the old huntsman because he is blind and geriatric. It's a good thing I can mock him in single player. He doesn't hear you, apparently, in single player.
Huh.
Go on, go down the steps. Alright, one more. One more. Good girl.
What sadistic monster showed you this anime, Novu?
Alright, just one more step. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. I don't care what they show me. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here, fat ass. You missed. Get over here. Climb over here. Come on. Accept your death. There you go. Attaboy. Come on. Come on. Dumbass.
I appreciate the offer Frieza plays, but I think I'll be all right.
My tummy. I don't know why I'm not using my gun. I'm being stupid.
All right.
Got a gun for
Here
a
we
reason.
go.
I can use it.
Something in Koy snapped, something he'd long held on to, but now that it was snapped, there was no going back, and all would regret awakening such a beast. Koy suddenly grabbed Leonard's wrist, snapping it as he grabbed the rod, as he put Leonard's head in a hold as he snarled with ferocity, as Koy coldly responded. You have 3 options. 1, I snap your pathetic neck. 2, I shove this rod down your throat and you choke on it. or 3, you release me. You have 5 seconds.
You want to choke on my rod, buddy? Huh?
Yo.
Huh?
All right. The dungeon's stale air grows thicker with tension as Leonard's sickening grin freezes in place, his eyes widening in disbelief. The iron rod trembles in Koy's grip, glinting beneath the flickering torchlight. The knight struggles, gagging against his arm locked around his throat, his broken wrist dangling uselessly at his side, his breath's coming in ragged pants, fear seeping into his snarl as he realizes Kiaru wasn't as broken as they thought. Leonard chokes out, "You little..." But before he can finish, Koy tightens his hold, pressing the cold metal rod against the knight's Adam's apple. The threat is silent but deafening. Resistance means death.
Adam, not my apple!
Meanwhile, Flair's laughter dies in her throat. Her crimson eyes flicker with something unfamiliar. Panic. Her porcelain fingers tighten around the bars of the cell door, knuckles whitening. Oh, that, up to you if you'd like to...
My head's really hurting.
All right. This shouldn't be possible.
I'm sorry.
He was docile, broken. How? Leonard! She steps forward, magic crackling at her fingertips, but the sight of Koy's expression stops her. His blue eyes, once dull with submission, now burn with something else. Something feral. Something calculating. 3. Leonard wheezes, sweat beating on his brow. Uh-oh. His remaining hand claws at Koy's arm, nails drawing blood, but the grip doesn't loosen. 2. The rod digs deeper. A bead of blood swells where the steel kisses skin. Leonard's breath becomes desperate. His gaze darts to Flair, pleading, but for once the princess hesitates. 1. Metal scrapes against teeth as Leonard's jaws force opened. Flair lunges, her voice sharp with command. "Stop! Guards!" But it's too late. With a twist of his wrist, Koy shoves the rod into Leonard's gagging mouth, silencing his screams, before his free hand grips the knight's hair and slams his face into the stone wall. A sickening crack echoes as Leonard crumples, unconscious, blood pooling beneath him. Koy rises, his gaze locking onto Flair's. The princess staggers back, her breath hitching. For the first time, she fears him. "You're next. You're next." The shackles on his wrist shatter under the force of his healing magic. Reversed, turned inward, reforging flesh and bone until the marks of torture vanish. The dungeon trembles, the guards hesitate, and Kiaru smiles, cold, quiet, and alive with vengeance. Somewhere in the darkness, unseen, a certain swordsman, Kuria Krylet, pauses mid-stride, her blade humming at her side. She feels it, the shift in the world's balance. A storm is coming, and the gods themselves will weep.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm actually gonna try and lay down, actually.
All right, you do that, hon.
Yeah. I'm glad I could tag along and do a little bit of a VAing for fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, definitely. I hope you enjoyed my presence being here as well as y'all, chat.
You're always a delight to have, Connie.
Oh, thank you. It's always a pleasure to be here. Y'all take care and have a good one.
All right, let's see. Not sure what well, I guess I'll just keep going, I guess. Yeah, probably a bit darker than I was in. All right. Hello? Am I quiet? Hello? Hello? I should be many things. Quiet is not one of them. All right, I'll give it a couple more post Novu and then I'll switch over. Here we go. Koy slowly stormed his way towards Flare. An aura of malice and murder engulfed him, his blue eyes burning with fury. You enjoyed it all so much. Power over others, hurting others. Why? To make up for your sad, unhappy little life? Because deep down, you know that when you die, no one will mourn you? No. They'll celebrate down the streets when they hear of your death. I bet that hurts. Everyone just waiting for you to die because they all hate you so much. The dungeon's torchlight flickers violently as Koy advances, each step deliberate, each word a scalpel carving into Flare's carefully constructed facade. The princess stumbles back, her heel catching on the hem of her ornate dress. Her breath coming in shallow, panic gasps. For the first time in her life, she is prey. You? Her voice cracks, the magic at her fingertips sputters, unstable. She tries to summon her arrogance, her cruelty, but it crumbles under the weight of his words, because they ring true. You think your crown makes you special? That your bloodline means anything? He grabs her chin, forcing her to meet his gaze. Her pulse thrums against his fingers, rabbit quick, terrified. You're nothing, a spoiled brat playing at being a ruler. And when I'm done with you, history won't even remember your name. Flare's lips part, not in defiance, but in something far worse. Recognition. He's right. The thought slithers through her mind, venomous. All those years of lording over others, breaking them to prove her worth, had it ever filled her hollow ache inside her? Had anyone ever loved her? Or had they only feared her? Her hands tremble. The dungeon's walls seem to close in. I could have you executed for this! Her threat is weak, desperate. Even the guards at the door hesitate, their spears wavering. They've seen the way she treats servants, soldiers, even her own knights. How many of them secretly wish for her downfall? Try. His smile is a blade. With a flick of his wrist, he wrenches her forward, their faces inches apart. Her perfume, expensive, floral, clashes with the stench of blood and iron. She whimpers. But first, you'll learn what it feels like to be powerless. A scream tears from Flare's throat as Koy's healing magic reverses. Not mending, but unmaking. Her skin prickles, her nerves alight with agony as her body betrays her. Muscles locking, bones creaking under invisible pressure. She collapses, writhing, her perfect nails clawing at the stone as if she could escape her own flesh. Somewhere above her, Koy watches, cold, unmoved. This is what you did to me, every day, for years. The guards finally rush in, but it's too late. Flare's world narrows to pain, to the realization that her reign of terror is over. And the worst part? No one is coming to save her. Not even her own sister. The kingdom's darling princess is finally getting what she deserves. God damn! Hold on. Let me see if I can find the appropriate thing for this. Hold on. Come on, where are you? There you are. Hold on, let me see. Okay, there we go. Let's see. We've been going for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Damn. Yeah, I know. All right, let's see, though. You know what? God damn it. All right. All right. What's up, Akirito? Oh, fun. All right. Koy then took a breath as he ceased the torture. That was only a taste. And lucky for you, unlike you, I'm not a total monster. He then pressed a finger to her head as she suddenly fell unconscious, her hair turning a dark red. As Koy looked to the guards, Flair died of a heart attack. Her secret twin sister, Blair, will take her place. She has no memory, so she must be raised to be gentle and kind. And if she's not... Koy suddenly appeared in front of them. I will be back, and I will not be so lenient. Is that understood? The dungeon falls eerily silent. The guards freeze mid-step, their weapons lowering as they process Koy's words, and the unconscious figure of Blair crumpled at his feet. Her newly darkened hair spills across the stone like spilled wine, her breathing shallow but steady. The illusion is flawless. You expect us to just accept this? Princess Blair can't just disappear and... A hand clamps onto his shoulder. Another guard, older, wiser, one who's seen enough of Flair's cruelty to know exactly what this death means. His voice is barely a whisper. And risk him turning his attention to us? Look at Leonard. The first guard's gaze flickers to the knight's broken form, his wrist bent at an unnatural angle, face mangled from the impact with the wall. A shudder runs through him. Understood. Princess Flair succumbed to illness. Her twin sister Blair will assume her duties. Koy's smile doesn't reach his eyes. Good. With a flick of his wrist, he lifts Blair's limp body effortlessly, cradling her against his chest. The guards part like water before a blade, no one daring to meet his gaze. As he steps into the corridor, the torch's gutter, casting along monstrous shadows. Behind him, the veteran guard mutters to his comrades. Send word to the court physician. Prepare the official story, and for God's sakes, never speak of this again. Somewhere in the castle, Norn's quill paused mid-sentence. A drop of ink bleeds across her parchment. She doesn't know why, but the air suddenly feels heavier. Sister, what have you done? Meanwhile, Koy carries Blair through the secret passages, his grip gentle, almost tender. The girl who tormented him is gone. In her place, a blank slate, a tool, and if she dares to revert, I'll break her all over again. The healing hero walks into the night, and the kingdom shivers beneath his shadow. How's that, chat? kind of did the memory wipe thing that they did in the actual show, but I kind of twisted it because, instead of becoming like an evil bastard like the main character in that does, he it's more of an anti-hero, I would say. I actually wonder if Novu's still there. I'd love to hear his input. I mean, what do you expect, Xavier? If they were beating and torturing him, like you heard me read the intro to this thing, that would, do anything. And, but, even despite that, he didn't quite sink to their level. All right, let me see. Right. Yeah, Xavier. Yeah, I am. Yeah, sure, Frieza plays. Koy carried her until gently laying Blair onto her cushioned bed. It was more than she deserved, but she was getting a second chance at life. He'd be keeping a close eye, ensuring that she was taught empathy, kindness, and compassion. Otherwise, well, one step at a time. Thank you, Lux. All right, let's see. The royal bedchamber is bathed in the soft glow of moonlight, its opulence a stark contrast to the dungeon's filth. Koy adjusts the silk sheets around Blair's unconscious form, his touch clinical, almost detached. Yet there's tension in his jaw, a flicker of something unreadable in his eyes as he steps back. A second chance. The thought tastes bitter. How many times had he begged for mercy, only to be met with laughter? How many nights had he spent choking on his own blood, wishing for death? And now here she lay, unharmed in a bed fit for a queen. His fingers twitch. For a moment, the urge to undo his kindness claws at his ribs. Let her wake up in chains, to let her understand. But he exhales, turns away. The door clicks shut behind him. The castle sleeps, oblivious. But two figures linger in the shadows of the corridor. Kura Krylet, her sword half drawn, eyes narrowed. Setsuna, ears twitching, nostrils flaring at the scent of blood and magic. They exchange a glance. You saw it too. That man. He rewrote fate. Her claws flex. Dangerous. Kura's grip tightens on her hilt. Or the only one strong enough to burn this rotten kingdom to the ground. And as Koy's footsteps fade in the distance, the Blade Saint makes a decision. I'll be watching you, healing hero. The game has changed. The pieces are moving. And Blair, naive, gentle Blair, will learn that kindness too can be a cage. Whom. Okay. All right, let's see. All right. All right. What up, Chosku?
Hey, how was your stream, buddy?
Oh, I'm still streaming, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, just finished
I
reading
was not aware.
Just finished reading a bot. Somebody donated a redo of Healer Bot,
Oh my god.
but I took it in a different direction.
Yeah, I would hope so. You're streaming.
Well, okay, so it kind of hit a similar beat that the anime did, but not quite.
Yeah.
Basically, I had my character like break out and kind of take revenge on the princess, but this time around, it's like he erases her memories and basically tells them like, you're going to raise her, like, you know, she's not going to have any memory, so you're going to teach her to be like a compassionate, kind princess, or I'm going to be back.
I see.
So infinitely less fucked than the actual show, I'd say.
I see.
Like, what do you...
Also, if you're still streaming, I'm just going to move us into collaborating so randoms can't join us.
All right.
There you go.
Would not mind a female VA at the moment. Hold on, let me see if... Hold on. God damn it! You people and your farting.
Oh, are people farting? Hold on. Give some beans of my own.
God damn it, John. All right, let's see.
Oh no, he's hot!
God damn it. So yeah, kind of reduced my character because usually he's like the nice kind hero, but here I kind of had to make him like a tough anti-hero.
I see.
Because they still tortured him and stuff at the beginning, so. I take it you've seen Redo of Healer.
I've seen clips.
Yeah.
Couldn't really stomach to actually watch the anime, so.
I saw like this channel review it or something. It was like a diabolical or devious thing or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Chat, do you guys want me to continue, or would you rather wait until I get another female VA on board?
Probably wait for your female VAs. I'm sure that's making it better. Unless, of course, you want to female VA it yourself.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
Do you want me to donate for Vegeta again?
No.
You better watch it, bro. As He-Man once said, I have the power!
Oob's like, I would say Broly.
No. Don't you guys start... I donated to give you motherfuckers content. You leave Broly alone.
Yeah. This was definitely an interesting experiment. I can say that much.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone seemed to enjoy themselves to an extent, I think.
Yeah, seems that way.
Wait a minute, did you
Please
just summon a bunch of
continue with
monsters in one
Brandish.
turn? Yes,
Oh,
so
okay.
that's against the rules, isn't it? Screw the rules.
All right.
Money. Wait a minute.
Thank you for the $5 dono. All right, I guess I'm continuing with Brandish. Just John, do you have any lady friends you could bring? Like, to
Nope.
read?
Nope.
No lady friends available whatsoever.
Nope.
Can you
They're
check?
very busy ladies.
Okay. Just trying to... Come on, there's got to be someone. Hold on. Or we get lightning from the best Final Fantasy game ever, Final Fantasy 13.
Man, you guys really like to harp on your one single joke, don't you? Spread out the jokes, motherfuckers. Sean, you're fat. That's a good one.
Bruh.
Let's go back to basics.
CL's busy with her own stream. But yeah, CL's busy with her own stream, Kaiju.
Where did Connie go?
She went to go rest. She wasn't feeling too good.
I see. Oh, by the way, I finally got the Switch bullshit set up.
Oh?
Yeah, I can do Switch games and the like classic library stuff now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Here, guys, I got you.
Oh, so polite.
Oh, God!
Careful now. Wouldn't want you to fall for me too quickly. Or would you?
There you go. There you guys go. There you guys go. She smoked a big old pack of cigarettes. There you guys go.
That was foul, sir.
You're welcome.
Oh, foul.
You're
Foul.
No. Why does that remind me of what's her name from the Powerpuff Girls, the mayor's like assistant or whatever, the secretary?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Kaiju's like, that is not what Brandish sounds like.
I mean, sure it is. You don't know.
Get that dumbass grin off your face.
It's
sir.
called voice acting, son. Yeah, that's what she sounds like in between takes.
Oh, I am gonna die of cringe.
Oh, Thomas caught my inspiration there. Very good. Yeah.
All right, fuck it. I'll just do it myself. All right, let's see. All right, they already read this one, so...
Always watching you, Koy. Always watching.
Stop.
Oh, fucking hell. That's pretty good. Have I not watched Fairy Tail? I've seen clips. Never watched a full episode. I hear it's pretty good, though. One of those, like, old school pillars of anime, right?
All right, let's see. Hold on, there's gotta be somebody. Come on.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy. That doesn't exist.
It should not be this hard to find a lady.
Sure it is.
Story of my life.
I mean, you're the one holding the pen.
Bruh.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong or am I wrong?
Frieza Plays says, Chun, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing all right. I'm fucking taking a little bit of a chill day, so people keep telling me I need to, so trying to listen.
All right, I guess I'll just read it myself.
But yeah, having a good time. Hope you're doing pretty well as well, Frieza.
You know, I mean, Kaiju donated, so or someone.
Good luck, Koy.
All right. Koy blushed as he fell forward, his face nearly going into her inviting cleavage as he looked up at her, nervously gulping as he stepped back. Sorry, you're very, forward. Oh, hold on. I got a response. Okay, never mind then. All right. She doesn't even flinch when you nearly face plant into her chest, just arches a brow, thoroughly entertained. Forward? Oh, please. She flicks your forehead lightly with a manicured nail. Then, with a wicked grin, she shrinks the space between your stools, forcing your knees to bump against hers. I'm just efficient. Why waste time with hesitation? Her foot brushes against your leg under the counter, deliberate and slow. She tilts her head, eyes half-lidded. Unless you prefer stumbling around like a lost puppy. A pause, then her voice drops to a purr, adorable as it is. Oh, hold on.
Koy squirming in his seat a little bit right now. Oh yeah, sorry, chat. Forward, oh please.
Can you stop that? I will leave, sir.
Oh, fucking hell. Isn't this what we're here for, chat? You get some good abridged-like entertainment. Yeah. Koy be like, I thought I was here interacting with a woman, but I am a woman.
Oh, God, can you not?
Deborah.
Or
not Deborah,
Dodoria,
Dodoria, yeah.
You boob.
You got boobs on the brain, sir.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. Pretty obvious. Huh. It looks like I've scared away half your viewers.
Kaiju swears he will ship you with Bio Broly.
You can't ship me with that which does not exist. You know, it's kind of impossible. And again, I gave you guys entertainment earlier. Chun gets immunity. Cool beans, all right.
Yeah, you sick bastard with the Vegeta bot and the...
That's what the chat wanted! All Chun did was provide for his friendo and his new Switch 2. That's all I did.
I will raise the prices. I will tear up this.
But be thankful, chat. Thankful enough to give me a pass today. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all.
Welcome back, Clint McDowell. You know what? Just for funsies, I'm gonna go crash the L stream real quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, be right back.
Okay.
What up?
Hi, Koy.
Shit, that's what's up.
Hang on, boys. Step 1 is spelling.
It's the goddamn shithead himself.
Spelling. Okay?
I can guarantee whatever cringe you're reacting to, I've dealt with worse.
I don't want to hear cringe, Koy.
You dealt with this. You dealt with this before.
You have no idea what I've been dealing with today.
You know what?
I've been hearing things.
You're right. You're right. I don't, and I don't want to because I saw when you were streaming.
What have you been dealing with?
I made the mistake of giving my chat far too much power.
Oh, that's a you problem.
Sounds about right.
Because I wanted to be experimental. Wanted to try.
Yeah, maybe you
something...
should have done that.
Well, excuse me for wanting to
Should've
try
did
something new, CL.
You should have known better. You know our community.
Anyways, any of you familiar with Fairy Tale?
Good.
We're
We're in the middle of
reacting,
reacting, my guy.
Okay, sorry. All right, I'll leave you to it. Just thought I'd crash in for a second.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine, dude. You're fine.
But yeah, I know what suffering is, and Chun is mostly to blame.
Chun is
So I heard.
Oh God,
Damn,
I'm so glad good news gets around so quickly.
What the fuck did he do?
We'll talk about it later.
So
Yeah.
bad.
Okay.
Wow, he actually came back, Chad. I'm impressed.
All right, let me see. Hold on. Because, yeah, my viewers just went down to 10 ever since, oh, no ladies here, we're out.
I don't think that was it. I think it was, oh my God, forward, oh please. I think that's what did it.
God damn it, Sean.
Now watch, you're gonna go from 14 to 10. Give it a second.
All right, let's see. All right, and enter. Koy blushed even more as she caused them to become closer as her foot brushed against his leg. I mean, if you want to take a lead, I have no objections. I might even prefer it. Her lips part in a slow, victorious smile, like a cat who just cornered its prey. Finally, a man who knows how to admit what he wants. In one fluid motion, she enlarges her own stool, lifting herself just enough to loom over you, her coat draping around you both like a gilded curtain. Good boys get rewards. Her fingers trail down your tightened shirt, stopping just above your belt. Then, with a devilish glint, she shrinks the entire bar around you two, plunging the space into sudden, intimate dimness. Let's see how obedient you really are. God damn! I don't watch Fairy Tale, so I have no idea if she's usually this forward.
She looks like it.
I mean, that's a bit judgy. Judging based on
Yeah. Yeah, it is. We have to make judgments in life, Koy. That's how life works. Gee, should I go down this street this one way? It's a nice, open, sunny path with some woodland critters, or should I go down this other dark path with a guy tossing a knife between his hands? Maybe I should make a judgment call here. You know?
The fact he's so proud of himself makes it even worse, chat.
Yeah. No, the fact that I'm right is what makes it even worse. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. We've been going for about 5 hours, though.
Yeah, man. No need to stretch it. You can come back and goon another day.
No, look at me. They're the ones who donated for it.
Motherfucker, you know your fan base. You knew what you were in for.
Right.
And if you didn't, that's just willful ignorance.
Plus, Bunny's not responding, so...
But I hope you had fun, chat. There's a lot of fucking hilarity today.
Don't worry, chat. I'll be right here waiting.
Let's see, who do I want to send y'all to?
Somebody next time needs to donate for that character from Monsters Inc.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And then have Koy ping me and I'll go,
I knew you couldn't resist, Koy.
You've got issues, sir.
Yeah.
I don't
Or
even,
first form self, you know.
I
You
don't
do
even think
too.
that character's on this website.
You never know.
Let's see. Anything back yet from that? No, nothing back. So, fuck it. I guess I really don't have. Fuck it. You know, as long as chat's okay with it, I don't want them like, cause, hold on, cause yeah, the guy donated 17 minutes ago and asked me to please continue, but I don't want them to feel cheated or anything. Because that's always my biggest concern when people donate is I want to make sure they feel like they got their money's worth.
Yeah. Understandable. You know, it's a good sentiment.
Like, it'd be nice if I know who donated, but it's just a series of numbers, like SLID51. Like, you know, I hate that it does that.
Yeah.
It's very dumb.
I mean, you can go back in the stream and see who it was and then give them like a credit or something if you really want to. It's usually what I do in a situation like that if I'm ending, you know, like right after somebody donates or something. Done that for a few point redeems too, so people are usually understanding, especially if you're making the effort. So I wouldn't feel too bad.
All right. But if y'all like this, you know, be sure to comment and subscribe and give this stream a like and stuff. And, you know, if I see that this stream got enough traction, then maybe we'll come back to trying out more janitor AI or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, think I'll raid. Oh, the hell? All right, I think I'm gonna raid fellow VTuber. You know what? Sandstone. Why not? All right, CL's got plenty as it is. All right. Anyways, thank y'all for joining. Thank you to everyone who donated and to my co-hosts, of course, Connie, Chan, Zammy. You know, thank you all. I hope you guys enjoyed this. It was definitely something new, something different. I wanted to just give a try, see how it work out. Until next time, guys, you all take care. Be good people. Peace out and peace off. Bye, guys.